Ready? We're going live on TV now. Hi chat, how are we doing today? Good to see you, Dread. Hello there, Raumai. Hi, Valk. So what's... Oh no, definitely not dailies. No, I would never do PGR dailies in the 5-ish minutes that we are in the starting soon screen while trying to get stream ready and everything. Nope. I would never do my super fast PGR dailies during that time period. Although, actually, now I realize there is really no good reason for me to do that. Because I used to do it before, because the reset for PGR is at midnight. And it's currently 12:06 my time. Hey, Mystic. But it's currently 12:06 my time. So normally, if it's about to hit midnight, I'll, like, very quickly do my PGR dailies. But for some reason, this most recent patch, PGR shifted the reset time backward, I guess? Is it backward or forward? Forward 2 hours. So it happens at 10 PM my time now. So there's no fucking way I was gonna do it in time. I was still at work at 10 PM. Doing nice, try to have cool pull. I appreciate it, Raum. Yeah, no, we're so fucking bricked. Like, we're so fucking bricked. I mean, we all knew this moment was going to come. Like, the moment seed happens and there was only so many pulls left, we all knew this was going to happen. We all knew this was going to happen because we already knew the plan was going into this patch. We already knew we were getting seed and Wengine and Orphie and Wengine and Wengine. And I've been trying to not look at how many pulls I have until I was making the thumbnail today, and I was like, oh, wow. Yep, that says 64 right there. We have 64 pulls and 77 to Hard Pity with a 50-50, and 71 to Hard Pity with a 75-25, And another 75-25. This is going to go great, chat. We're so healthy on savings for this shit. Fuck me. Trying to hit my vape, but it is low on battery. 1 second, chat. But yeah, while we were starting stream screen, I was definitely not doing PGR dailies while also realizing that I hadn't made a tweet for me to tweet out for this. The fuck? Huh? Is that new? I don't think I've ever heard like that garbled announcement in the like HIA VR lobby before. What the fuck? That jump scared me a little bit. I thought I had like unplugged my earbuds or something, was hearing something out my window. What the fuck was that? What is Obol's #1 supporter eating? Oh right, that's right. Reminded me. Let's go Obols! What am I eating? Oh right, so at work today, the place I was working tonight, since I work at a bartender at this hotel, and there's a bunch of different outlets, but when I was working at like this, it's like this high-end diner we have, mostly like breakfast, lunch stuff. I just had breakfast all day. So we were trying a bunch of new dishes. They made like, they're trying out a whole bunch of like scrambled. Oh my fuck! Is this new? I feel like we've stood in this lobby before while, like, yapping in the preamble of the stream because we have to have a minimum 30 minutes quota reached of not doing the thing in the stream title and thumbnail before doing the thing in the stream title and thumbnail. And I swear I've never heard the background music get interrupted by fucking, like, a garbled announcer in the HIA. Am I going crazy, chat? Am I gaslighting myself? Am I ciphering myself right now? Was it me, Kalis? Been around since 2.0, I think. Really? 64 pulls, ignore the pay ones. Shh, JD, they don't exist. What are you talking about? What's a monochrome? But yeah, so I was eating, so we were trying a bunch of new dishes. Or more accurately, I got to work, I was closing, so I was last shit. I got to work after they had done trying the dishes, but they were kind of sitting out, so I ate a bunch because I hadn't had dinner. But, like, there was, like, a bunch of, like, different eggs Benedict things and a bunch of different scrambled egg dishes. But all of them come served with hash browns. Like, your, like, shredded, flat, crispy type hash browns. So there were, like, 6 just uneaten hash browns sitting there. I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm boxing these up and I'm eating them later so I don't have to cook. So, I am currently eating warm microwaved hash browns with a little bit of scrambled eggs and things mixed into it. Because calories are important. Okay, done eating. For now, I have Engine and Orphie. I just started a game like 4 days ago. I'm happy to try to have a hard carry DPS. So, hey, congratulations, Rama. Nice, good job getting your Wengine, getting Orphie and Wengine. He's definitely a fun character. Orphie is so fun. I wish I had a Wengine, but I got a whole fast with Monato. Oh, fair. Although, is a Monato confirmed to be an A rank now? So getting Monato shouldn't be too difficult, and ideally neither should be getting his Wengine, because his Wengine will be an A rank Wengine. So you'll get it pretty easily off the banner, most likely. But that being said, holding out's not the worst idea since they are releasing a support next patch, and supports are historically always the most busted and best things to pull. He is an A rank, and I think we get 1 copy free, but like M6 Monato though. It's true! So true, M6 Monato. Landing as many copies as possible, and that is fair. That is fair. One thing you can keep in mind too, though, with that, is if you are willing to be patient, and, you know, there are 2 kinds of gacha gamers. The kind who are patient and understand how to plan and save, and the kind who aren't patient and throw pulls and swipe. And then there's me, who is in the middle, and will plan, but still throw pulls and swipe sometimes. But one thing to keep in mind is that if you haven't burnt all your residual signal on crying over losing 50-50 like I have, once per month you can get a copy of any A rank, including Monato, from the immediate invitation gift. So that is one thing to keep in mind if you end up being short of getting like a full like M6, is that you can build him up to M6 through buying these, as long as you have residual signals from your pulls left. The shiny gold design. Did you know what character to focus now? Do you mean like what character? I guess what do you mean context-wise, Ralmai? Because I know you said you just started playing like 4 days ago. So I guess it depends on what you mean by what character to focus on. If you're talking about like what character for you to focus, yeah, we learned the banners on Monday, so we don't know the banners for sure right now, so it's a little hard to say. Yeah, I've got like 800 of those residuals saved up just for that summer. See, I used to have them saved up. Then we lost 50-50, so I burnt all of that. What are other games do the selector thing? SMH? Yeah, it was really nice. They added the selector in like, what, 3 patches ago or something? Like, was that at the beginning of 2.0, I think? They changed it to a selector? I think it was. I want to run lighter Orphie monitor at as close to full strength day 1. Oh, that's fair, Valk. That's definitely fair. Hey, I mean, we love pulling for and building for our husbandos and waifus here on the Goondola. And if you goon to Monato, more power to you. He is a jacked brick shithouse of a man. Like, that man's neck muscles are my biceps. But yeah, we learned banners on Monday is the thing, Raomai. Since you already own Orphie, if you're talking about like what to invest in versus like what to save and pull for, since you have Orphie and Wengine, you should basically be trying to max build her as much as possible. If you have Soldier 11, she would go nicely with Orphie, but if you don't, it's still fine. It is hard to say without knowing what your account looks like, what you should be prioritizing though. But if you're talking about like what to prioritize for pulls, there's a 95% chance the smartest thing for your account is to save and pull Lucia next patch because she's a support, and limited supports in this game are all fucking broken. And she's like a new support, but she's still a limited support. Limited supports in this game are fucking busted. That being said, we don't know if she'll be as universal as the previous limited supports, but shrug. For DPS is principally, and after that, a good support since I have this girl and this motor. Yeah, so for DPS is... Oh, okay, so for one thing, one option would just be to get EVELYN, who's on banner right now. But EVELYN is a bit of a technical character. She has one of the highest DPS ceilings in the game, but you do have to play really well to reach that. Her floor is pretty decent. Like, her like, low skill play is pretty decent, but EVELYN is one of the most, like, technical characters in terms of reaching damage ceiling. And she works with Orphie, but she really prefers having stunners. Supports are more future-proof, which will last you for a while. Yeah, exactly. If Montazo is on Lucia's banner, that would work out. Yeah, I would assume that to be the case. We don't know banners confirmed yet, right? But based on how they dripped, Lucia's probably first half, so Montazo's probably first half. Yeah, wait the patch for new characters. I would, at the very least, wait until we know what the new characters are, Raomai. Because we find out, is the live stream tomorrow? Someone was mentioning in chat? Monday. Yeah, Neo was saying that we learned the banners on Monday. So that means the live stream's on Monday, right? So once we know what that is, it'll be easier to plan. But I mean, for right now, like, Orphie is strong. The only thing with Orphie is that Orphie is kind of mostly built to be like a sub-DPS sort of thing, but with her Wengine, I mean, she'll still easily be able to carry you through basically everything until you hit like hard at endgame anyway. I can tell the character I have to pull after the mission. I don't know which mission you mean, but if you mean like the live stream, then yeah, then we'll actually know what's going on. Otherwise, in terms of like instead of like standard characters, Soldier 11 will work pretty well with Orphie because they are somewhat designed to go with each other. Although Soldier 11 has other teammates she may prefer more, but they still work very well together, and they're on the same unit as well. And they do work out nicely because Soldier 11, the one I'm running around with right now, does like to have on-field time and be hitting things as much as possible, while Orphie likes having off-field time. And Orphie can either be a very leave her off field and barely ever touch her character, or she's a very active character. It depends. It's actually kind of funny because a lot of people who pulled Orphie also pulled Seed in the first half of this patch, and Seed Orphie is actually an incredibly active team. Like, a lot of people thought they could just play Seed and Orphie together and not have to like ever swap or quick swap. It's actually one of the most quick swap heavy teams in the game because Orphie doesn't build Seed resources unless she's on field. It's interesting, but in hindsight, I should try harder to get User. Yeah, User has kind of busted. I like the way she is a good sub DPS on the field. Yeah, exactly. She's a good sub DPS, so she works well with a lot of main DPS on the field. You have Rina, Grace, and Kaleda on S. Okay. Okay. So, Grace is not that great, unfortunately. Rina is a pretty good generalist support. The only thing is she is kind of a quick swap support. You have to have her, you have to field her pretty often because she buffs your damage when her bang boos are out, but if you don't swap to her and like do a basic attack or two every like 4 or 5 seconds, then she drops the buff. Kaleda is nice with EVELYN, and that's nice with EVELYN, and she is a nice stunner to have. She just kind of falls off once you get limited premium stunners, but she is a very strong stunner still in her own right. Either way, definitely the best idea right now is to just keep playing and see, and we'll see what banners look like, and then plan around the banners next. PSA, always do dailies and PGL for the next 20 days onwards to complete the free selector. Oh yeah, that's right. Right, the selector thing. Oh shit, did I cash in the things for the selector? Ah, it's fine, I'll still make it. Oh yeah, that's right, sure, you just reset. Wait for the 300 gray pull and have Rina T1. Oh, do you want to get Rina into... Yeah, getting Rina into M1 can definitely help because it does increase the amount of time her bang boos will stay out without you having to swap to her. So that is definitely an option as well. I mean, out of all of the, like, characters you could select on that banner, really, like... the only solid picks would probably be, like, Lycaon, Soldier, or Rina. Because Rina M1 is nice if you plan on playing Rina. It's just Rina... I mean, basically every single one of them gets, like, outdone by some limited characters that do their role better, with the exception of Lycaon, because we only have, like, 2 stunners that work with Hugo right now. But that requires Hugo. Lucy is probably a dedicated Rupture support since Yidhari is a Rupture agent. Yeah, exactly. But we also don't know how dedicated that is, right, Neo? Like, we will find out more. Because Yuzaha is supposed to be a dedicated anomaly support. She still also just works generally because her buff still applies. She still applies a lot of other buffs to non-anomaly characters. She's just best with anomaly units. Similarly, like, Astra's supposed to be a crit support, but she still works well with anomaly just because 1100 attack is 1100 attack. So long as Yidhari is gonna be attack scaling, Lucy is the goat. Smile. Higher shock numbers for Grace would be nice. Yeah, Grace is really good at what she does. It's just what she does isn't that useful. She's really good at, like, at applying shock anomaly absurdly fast, but she doesn't do enough damage with her shock anomaly for it to matter all that much. And it's nice for that, for disorder spamming for, like, say, Miyabi, but it's still just less damage than just buffing Miyabi's damage with someone else. Lycaon is not a main free support. If you own Miyabi, yes. If you own Miyabi, yes. But the problem is you have to own Miyabi, and she just reran recently, so Lycaon working for that is going to require waiting a while. Yeah, also, oddly, the best free support is Lighter. Lighter does a better job than Lycaon does generally in a lot of those teams, at least if you, especially if you have as Wengine. But that doesn't really matter in Hugo teams because you run both Lycaon and Lighter in Hugo teams. Lighter is too goated. Definitely one of the characters that, I don't know, part of me regrets skipping, part of me doesn't as well, because, like, my favorite teams are best with Lighter, but I also like playing my favorite teams with not the optimal style of Lighter. Like, ASTRALYN is still probably my favorite team to play, but I really like playing it with Nicole over playing with something like Lighter. Yidhari is probably HP scaling like Yixuan, so Lucio would act as a support for both. Oh yeah, most likely. Never plays a male unit, but Matt is mapping at least. Yeah, Lycaon plus Lighter is strong. But yeah, I mean, free support is true. I guess Ellen also exists, but also didn't Ellen rerun fairly recently? Like, Lycaon's value as, like, I guess a freeze stunner is that it's reliant on Miyabi, and that team also is very hard to play well. making mono ice actually kill things fast requires a lot of good tech and quick swapping. It's not real. It's a pretty high skill team. It's definitely not one to recommend to most people to play. Also, EVELYN just feels bad for my it's the Orbols shark goal. Look. All I'm saying is that if you want to make mono ice freeze work really well and as a meta option for like Endgame and like Deadly Assault especially and whatnot, Miyabi is important, and so is skill. I guess outside of Hugo, but Hugo isn't even really mono ice. Hugo is lighter and like how and Hugo does big damage. Let's take bets on how long Tandis will delay pulls. Look, JD, we have to do a minimum of 30 minutes of bullshit before we can do the thing in the thumbnail and the title. All right, so we still got more we still got more time to burn at the bare minimum. That being said, I did remember there was a thing that I wanted to do first before that, which is I have not looked at any of the Orphie media because we always do that. Because we always do that right before pulling and on stream. And it looks like I've only missed 2 things. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, for Mono Ice, if your account is kind of new, don't overlook Anomaly Sokaku. She's stupid great. Is she? I'm not really familiar with Anomaly Sokaku. I mean, it is nice though, if you have Lycaon, then Lycaon and Sokaku make a strong, very, like, they are the Mono Ice team when you don't own Lighter. And that's nice. Jinx, if I lose my 50-50 to Orphie, I have M1 seed. Should I chase Orphie still, or just save the guarantee for Lucia? Who else do you have to play with seed? Because seed doesn't really need Orphie. I mean, seed doesn't. I don't know if I would say seed really needs Orphie, and they still have the issue of the whole like fire and electric element mismatch issue. But I mean, seed has a lot of teammate options to play with, and also in the whole seed and Orphie thing, are you willing to play quick swap? Like, are you willing to play heavy quick swap? Because seed, Ellen, trigger usually, yeah, I mean that can still work. Like, I don't think people realize how heavy the quick swap playstyle is for Seed and Orphie. It's actually like the one time that Orphie has to be on field is when they're playing with Seed. Like literally the one time they have to always be swapping back on the field is when they play with Seed. because Seed's what's it called? What the fuck is it called again? Her resource. I can never remember the name.
You know.
Like, the idea with Orphie, right, is Orphie stays off field and, like, spams EX attacks that do, like, follow-up damage, right? And then, like, the idea is that, oh, well, that EX attacks build energy, build steel charge. I said steel charge for, Seed. The problem is, in order for... where is it? One sec, where is it? No, that's not it. Where's the line? Where is the line? For building energy off of Vanguard. Yeah, okay, so right here. So, like, the idea, right, is that your other attacker, the Vanguard, in this case, Orphie, uses their EX, and that builds, and by burning them burning energy, they build steel charge for, steel charge for Seed. Here's the problem. When the Vanguard consumes energy as the active character, which means that Orphie has to be on field when she burns energy to give Seed any steel charge. But the problem is that if you don't pay attention, Orphie automatically will burn energy off field. Meaning you don't have to just quick swap to her constantly, you have to quick swap to her at the proper times or you waste energy. Or you waste steel charge. So you have to also keep an internal timer in your head of when to swap back to Orphie in order to be able to press EX on Orphie and then swap back to Seed. Like, it's actually the most active way to play both Seed and Orphie is together. And I don't think a lot of people realize this. And they assume that, like, assume that Orphie doesn't have to be swapped on the field, and you don't have to pay attention to her, and you don't have to, like, be constantly aware of her energy building and her resources. Because that is true for literally every character except for playing with Seed. So, Seed Orphie only works if you're willing to pay a lot of attention to your resource timings, as well as quick stop constantly. Yep, exactly, Valk. When Vanguard uses energy as active character. I just worry Seed is gonna fall off later if I don't have Orphie. Vanguard Myrtle is a recommended pick. It's funny, actually. I only have an E1 Myrtle Dread. The only flag bearer I've actually built is Salix, just because, fuck it, I felt like it. I don't think C will fall off anytime soon, but I can test that when autopilot and plays suboptimally, Orphie still is the best slot in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I couldn't really say I haven't messed around with the teams much myself, and since I don't own Orphie yet, and I'm not on the content creator server. Would Orphie still be the best, like, I don't know, would the Orphie still be the best in slot, though, if played autopilot and played suboptimally? Because without you actually ever timing your Orphie EXs properly, you're building 0 steel charge for Seed the entire time. Well, if you play literally any other attacker, you don't waste energy until you go on an EX with them. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you still would be able to perform better, at least in terms of Seed's output. I mean, Orphie still just does damage, right? But, like, even playing, like, I guess the question is, playing a suboptimal, let's say, Seed and Nekomata, right? When Nekomata literally acts as a battery and you're just on Seed the entire time, and then you go to Nekomata to just spam EXs so Seed can do another falling drop. Does doing that at the bare basics of that, and but therefore not wasting steel charge because Nekomata can't burn EX, versus playing Seed Orphie and never getting any steel charge from Orphie. The only thing Orphie contributes is her doing off-field attacks, and you're not even getting onslaught buff because you have to time the onslaught buff with Seed Orphie, right? Like, you have to time it. You don't get all the buffs active all the time. You have to be swapping to get the buffs. But it's a lot easier to do that with someone like Nekomata. When you go on Nekomata, press EX a bunch of times, swap to Seed, and you rocket punch and plunge. But you can't do that with Orphie. I don't know if like people fully understand how much you lose playing Seed Orphie suboptimally. They always will fall off, don't worry about it too much. As long as you use the fall off as fast as launch Ellen, it's all good. Smart. And then they buff launch Ellen, so it's fine. Also, like, I don't know, in terms of, like, falling off too, we're still at the point with ZZZ where the damage ceiling is still nowhere fucking close to the damage floor needed to clear. Especially with limited supports, to the point where, you know, fucking that one Ben main is still full clearing every time on Shiryu and on Deadly Assault. And that we still have teams that are at like M0, S1, in some cases not even S1, are still able to get close to killing, but at the very least do like 2.5 times as much score as you need to clear in Deadly Assault. And I mean, there is definitely something to be said of like you can't just say, oh, just get good or don't skill issue. But I guess my point is that if you're willing to put in the skill inputs to grind and push past that, falling off doesn't really matter right now. At least for the moment. Yeah, even if Orphie isn't giving Seed any steel charge, no other attacker provides buffs and damage from off-field. Yeah, but the problem is that... Okay, let me pull up Orphie's kit real quick. Trying to remember where it is. Because I was watching Lin O's video. Oh, Lin O's video on this. I thought his name was pronounced Lin Null, but he was also pronouncing Lin O, so I don't even know anymore. But he was talking about like the timing windows you need for zeroed in to like actually function properly. Okay, let's see. Bottled heats. Laser from EX special attack heat charge. Which one is heat charge again? Yeah, so here's the thing. Orphie doesn't provide buffs off field. She provides buffs every time she does the full EX. Every time she does her like special EX attack, right? Zeroed in only triggers for 12 seconds after she does the full heat charge EX. And you have to make sure that that's also lining up with when you're going to be dropping Seed's damage, because unlike playing Orphie with someone like, say, Silver Ambi, like Soldier Ambi, with Sambi, you kind of just have zeroed in up all the time. You always have zeroed in up because you're constantly extending the duration of it with the aftershock attacks. And similarly, you're doing it, and I guess an issue with Seed is that you have to make sure you're actually timing Seed's burst around that, but since you're also not going to be able to generate resources with Orphie for Seed to be able to burst up and have those resources available during that time window, if you're playing suboptimally, it's probably safe to assume you're not getting zeroed in buff on a lot of your damage. If we're talking about, like, just playing completely suboptimally and not actually trying to play around the mechanics or timing windows at all. And that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage loss, because you're losing the zeroed in, you're losing basically all the buffs that Orphie is going to be giving your team. Coming in once like every 15 seconds to do an on-field EX is more than enough, even without all the crazy quick swap tech. Are you talking about doing the max bottle of heat one? If you're about pulling cost efficiency, subs have more stable position than the DPSs, but still, you have a couple of the DPSs. You'll play Cao Chun-Li for easier quick swap shenanigans. Oh, Yilin the throat goat, smile. Yeah, I mean, like, Cao Garo, Yinlin's still kind of the one designed for him, but if you actually want to do quick swap, he just kind of works with anyone who can quick swap, which is why Cao Chun-Li works. You can also run Cao Garo with, Zhang Liao as well, since they actually both kind of work well with their own swap windows. Because the issue with running him with Yinlin is Yinlin's designed for him to not swap. If he swaps, he drops her outro buff, so... I'm aware of the playstyle, just thinking, should I pull the optimal Seed team now, or just run Seed Ellen? So question is more like, how much upgrade is Orphie for Seed compared to the competition? That I can't answer for you, Mystic. A, I have zero idea how good Seed Ellen even is to begin with. And B, Seed Orphie requires optimization to play at that to like hit the ceiling, although I know you're more than willing to do that. But I also don't really know how well it compares. From what I understand, Seed Orphie isn't even like... I mean, we're not talking like Miyabi tier clears, I guess. Will you be playing for Lucio or Yunhari next patch? Yes. Let the ZZZ gods bless this man with a full Obols god. Smile. What is Aftershock attack? My Aftershock is a damage type. It's a damage type they introduced that only a few different characters do. Most Aftershock attacks are off-field attacks, but off-field attacks are not Aftershock attacks. Orphie's off-fields count as Aftershock attacks. Polkara's off-field attacks count as Aftershock attacks. Trigger's off-field attacks count as Aftershock attacks. And... Sambi, a bunch of Sambi's on-field stuff counts as aftershock attacks. Is there anyone else? Jufufu isn't an aftershock unit. Yuza's doesn't count as aftershock, right? Like, hers aren't considered aftershock, right? I don't think so, no. No. Are there any other aftershock characters, actually? Is that it right now? Is it really just, like, Polkra plus Obol's core? I think so. I think that's it for aftershock right now. There's not really that many aftershock units. I just want M6 crit grace, please, easy smile. I'm in the wiki EX lasers. In my experience, Seed funnels enough energy into Orphie to allow for plenty of those, and my Orphie only has 2.8 ER because Gilded Blossom. I haven't had problems bringing Orphie in to do an on-field EX or Mega Laser pretty reliable when Seed's downfall is up. Okay. I mean, I can't really say in terms of I haven't actually, like, messed around with or experienced that myself. And I could definitely see the timings potentially lining up with that. It just depends, I guess, on how much. I guess it depends. It really just, I guess, comes down to, if we're talking about, like, being lazy and stuff and playing suboptimally, it really comes down to just how do the timing windows line up, right? Like, are you able to time in the zeroed in buff properly for having Seed's plunge attack active or not? There's also something else that Lin O was talking about, and I can't remember what it is, and now it's bothering me that I can't remember about it because we're talking about this, so I'm gonna look this up real quick. What is that? What the fuck was that? Wait, what just happened? What was that?
Orphie. Orphie! It's your captain's job to track.
Oh my god, this just started playing even though it was tabbed out. What the fuck? Okay, that was confusing. Okay, let's see here. Was it this one? God, which video was it? I think it was this one.
A few things I want to mention before we go. Extra teams, or really any non-stunner team, this can work out better depending on the character. Since there's fewer instant burst opportunities for the Vanguard, a lot more damage comes from just on-fielding Seed out of stun. But even then, building the Vanguard with strong damaging substats feels like a big deal. The showcase here is using a full M.
Is it in the Seed guide? I think it's in the Seed guide because this was before. Because this was before Orphie. It was definitely a little null video though, I'm pretty sure. Was it this one? I don't think it was in this one. I didn't know if I've even seen this one all the way through. Here we go.
Seed is the one exception, being the character that actively wants to run another attacker. Since Orphie wants that too, you'd think they're made for each other. Except that, when you think about it, Seed and Orphie have arguably more anti-synergy between them than almost any other comp. Everything you think you know about Orphie has to be flipped on its head. The first is one that applies to any attacker not named Sandy, the duration of zeroed in. Without any aftershocks to extend it, it's not possible to maintain full uptime. Even consistent uptime isn't going to happen if you're only building gauge via the 5-second cooldown on aftershocks. With 20 bottled heat per use, that's a minimum of 25 seconds between buffs.
Oh wow, that's actually
lot
really
more,
high.
as
What the fuck?
Aftershocks don't happen every 5 seconds. It's a 5-second cooldown. The rest is specific to Seed, however.
Oh right, yeah, there's a 5-second cooldown between her doing her off-field EXs, so yeah, that means that it's minimum 25 seconds, probably more realistically close to like 30 seconds plus for a 12-second buff.
With Orphie's EX all using up 30 energy, it's a real pain to get it to work with Seed combos. Because of the way steel charge breakpoints work, if you're at just about 120 steel charge, a combo with Chain and Ultimate is just under 90. Attackers with a 60 energy cost EX special supplement the remaining 30 points with 1 EX use. Orphie, with 30 energy, only provides 15 steel charge. This means she either needs to EX twice consecutively, which takes a fair bit, or Seed needs to go into combos with at least 135 steel charge.
That's not too bad
This
though.
makes building up steel charge prior to stun a
You just have to
pain.
be aware of it.
And I had issues with just about not having enough again and again and again. Routing is a lot tighter with Orphie as a result. It does help
make
that
sense,
Orphie
though.
is overflowing with energy, but that might be a problem in and of itself. Due to Seed's energy regen to Vanguards, you may find Orphie overcapping on energy as her heat charge beam, chain attack, and automates get in the way of aftershocks. Assuming she's using her signature and energy regen D6, that is. What this means is that you need frequent breaks from Seed's on-fielding to hard cast Orphie's EX, for bottled heat, for steel charge, and just general energy management. In fact, you will want to do that even without overcapping on energy, because, and I quote, when the Vanguard consumes energy as the active character, or when Seed consumes energy, for every 1 point of energy consumed, Seed recovers 0.5 points of steel charge. You know what that means? Yep, Orphie's aftershocks do not generate a crumb of steel charge for Seed, so no Vanguard benefit while Orphie is aftershocking away. And I do mean no Vanguard benefit literally, because, and I quote again, Onslaught, Direct Strike, and the Siege buffs can all take effect when the character is the current active character. So all of Orphie's aftershocks, be them regular specials or reacts, not only fail to generate steel charge for Seed, they also do not benefit from the 1000 attack, 30% crit damage, and 25% damage bonus that Seed gives with the Direct
another
Strike
point.
and the Siege buffs.
That was another thing I could not remember, is that literally none of Seed's buffs are applying to any of Orphie's attacks, which is a very significant. Like, that's why I was mentioning the whole like using Nekomata as a battery thing, because Nekomata still at least gets all of the damage buffs on her EX attacks when you pop her on field to battery.
Casting EX really does sound like the best option after all, since at least a hard cast benefits from Seed's buffs. You'd think Seed and Orphie would want to run together, but they sure don't seem to like working with each other. Even still, Orphie is by far Seed's best partner, far outperforming Sandy or any other attacker for that matter, doubly so when run alongside Trigger. For context, I got 50,500 on Defiler with the Fiery Assault buff on a Seed Trigger Sandy comp. With little effort and limited familiarity with Orphie, under the same circumstances, I was making 57,000.
That does make sense, though.
7,000 increase in score from a single character change is pretty ridiculous. And don't forget that the higher the score is in Deadly Assault, the more damage you need to do for a given point. And that much score difference should be just over 13.5 million damage. And that's without benefiting from the electric damage bonus from Fire.
Well, okay, I guess there's your answer, Mystic, since you were curious about Seed Orphie. Because Orphie needing Seed is not necessarily a thing, but Seed needing Orphie, if you're willing to play the manual, is apparently a very noticeable bump according to Lino, and I trust what Lino says.
Fiery Assault. At lower score thresholds, it'd be almost 10,000 points.
I'm definitely certain that Lino is right, and the potential ceiling is super high, but for a 20k DA clear, tech is not fully required. Oh yeah, no, definitely. And that's kind of the point I was bringing up earlier, Valk, too, is that the actual ceiling is so much higher. If you're willing to, like, actually learn and play towards ceiling, the actual ceiling for damage right now, without, like, whale investment, right? Like, without pulling multiple Mindscapes, without pulling more than one copy of Signature, the actual, like, damage ceiling right now is so much higher than what we need to clear that if you're willing to, like, actually put in the time to learn and B, the, like, efforts to mold and, like, to play at that skill level, then it's not really that much of a concern right now. The nice thing about, you know, stronger teams, though, is that they require less skill and less inputs to do so. That's why Miyabi is so nice. Miyabi just kind of by existing can push you to 20k scores, even if you don't know what you're doing or you're not playing a team super optimally. Was EVELYN polls done in the different team? Yeah, Jonathan. EVELYN polls were done yesterday. Also, good to see you, Jonathan. That's kind of why I always thought Orphie was for Sambi and Soldier 11. So here's the thing, though, like, and less for Seed. Yeah, kind of. I mean, Orphie is very clearly designed for Sambi. Like, the idea of Orphie being an off-field, like, secondary DPS character, like sub-DPS, right, that you don't have to worry about, and you just, when her bar is gold, you swap to her and press EX and then swap off, and that's literally all you do. Like, the whole idea of her basically being, like, crit Bernice only really works with Sambi because of zeroed in duration. Although, now that I think about it, does zeroed in trigger off of triggers aftershocks? I don't actually know. Because all squad members getting zeroed in, so like Seed, well not Seed rather, having triggered on the team should alleviate issues with zeroed in's duration. You're still gonna run into like uptime issues, because even 20 seconds when 25 seconds is the minimum without any manual play on Orphie to be able to get your special EX up is still a problem, but yeah, I can definitely see that being a huge issue of Orphie being able to pump the buffs you need to and the damage you need to into Seed if it only lasts 12 seconds and it has a 25 to 30 second like re-up time with no manual play. In Sambi, Trigger, Orphie, they also all buff each other. Yeah, no, they're very highly designed to synergize with each other because Sambi is specifically designed to make stronger and become stronger with Aftershock units, and so is Orphie. And Trigger and Sambi and Orphie are all Aftershock units. Like, Orphie is very clearly designed for Sambi, and I would definitely say less so for Seed. I think that she obviously works incredibly well with Seed, as Lin O just pointed out. Speaking of which, before we go any further, O would like... Let me go ahead. Lin O is an incredible, highly skilled ZZZ guide maker. So go like and sub on his vid we are watching. Post link. Everyone do me a favor and go click on that link and go send a thumbs up and a subscribe to Lin Null, because very good content. Like, I mean, there's lots of content creators, but Lin O is like genuinely one of the most, like, just purely most skilled ones. He actually really understands how to fully optimize a min-max well, which is very clear because of how in-depth he gets with a lot of the techs and how high he can push scores. He's one of the actual like guide making content creators who, like, you know, are part of like the content creation program, who I do know for a fact has gone in full kill clears on Deadly Assault. That only extends zeroed in for trigger though, not the DPS. Oh wait, shit, yeah, you're right. That's right, because zeroed in is per character. Yeah, you're right, Mystic, thank you. That's why I was like, wait a second, doesn't it extend? No, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, zeroed in is sadly per character, so trigger only improves their own buff. Yeah, exactly. So, like, while I'm sure that, like, lazy Seed Orphie can still perform, you're losing so much, and you're leaving so much up to luck. Because 12 seconds out of a 25 to 30 second uptime with no manual play on Orphie, and then trying to make sure your Seed damage is dropping into that window, and even more importantly, making sure that's dropping into a stun window, because that's the big thing, right? The whole, like, talking about damage ceiling massively exceeding what is needed to clear. If you're dumping all of your damage on Seed, not in a buff window with Orphie, and not in stun, versus lining all of that up to maximize your DPS burst during a stun window, you're probably doing close to 3 times, if not more, damage in that amount of resources if you're doing the latter. And that's kind of what I mean by if you're willing to, like, actually play towards ceiling and whatnot, and really, like, push the teams to be optimized, because unlike a lot of other games, like Genshin being a big example, and like even Wuthering Waves oftentimes, because rotations, Wuthering Waves has a higher skill floor from you having to interact with bosses and dodge and shit, but the rotations aren't super crazy to maximize. ZZZ maximization of like optimizing your play and maximizing your damage output is a lot more difficult and complicated, and a lot more situational, but the amount of damage gain you can get for having that higher level of skill input is absurd in this game. Notable that the zeroed in buff also persists like Nicole's debuffs, i.e. every tick of the Mega Laser applies the buff. Uptime is more like 18 seconds at base than 12 seconds. Oh, okay, fair. Fair. 18 seconds out of 25 or 30 is still not that much, though. Who is Seed 4? Just Camellia, I guess. Lol, sup, acid, also fuck you, good pun. But yeah, Seed is pretty flexible with any attack. Seed is pretty flexible with any attacker. It's just that you have to. So the thing is that Seed is flexible with any attacker, but that's because the other attacker can use EX, right? Like, the reason Seed is flexible with any other attacker is that literally any other attacker existing still acts as a battery for Seed. Because it doesn't matter who your other attacker is, you swap to them, you press EX, and you swap back to Seed, and Seed has more steel charge and can do a funny plunge attack combo. The problem with Orphie is if you don't manually play Orphie pretty carefully, you can't. She's literally the only one you can't do that with because she burns her own energy off field and then doesn't give you any resources or buffs. So like you have to. So playing Seed with literally any other attacker at least guarantees that you get the steel charge, which doesn't happen with Orphie unless you manually play. How good that is versus playing with, like, say, a Nekomata battery, I can't say. Because I haven't tried it, and I haven't played around with it, and I haven't been able to test it, because I'm not, like, in the content creator program or anything, and haven't been able to, like, fuck around with that. But all I'm saying is that the gap between a suboptimal Orphie and Seed Orphie and actually playing one optimally is pretty fucking huge, I would guess. Considering how the gap between fucking Seed Sambi and Seed Orphie played not even fully optimally, probably, because Leno had even, like, really had said that he just kind of was still new to the comp, pushed that big of a DA difference is kind of wild, because Seed Sambi is still, like, her best team otherwise. The Filer is supposed to be the play as Jiwen Neko Nicole comp, which is kind of funny now that I think about it. That is actually really funny. The game balancing with ZZ is a bit more comfortable. The minimum damage required to get rewards is easily reachable. Yeah, exactly. And, like, mind you, I'm talking about, like, getting 20k clears on DA. You don't even need 20k clears to get all of the polygram rewards. That's more for push. That's more for flex than anything else. DA does not require 20k clears. It requires, what, 2 20k clears at best? At most? The odd case of high floor, low ceiling versus low floor, high ceiling for player expression. Yeah. Yeah, and ZZZ is definitely a very high ceiling. I think a lot higher ceiling than people think it is. But its floor is pretty low. It's pretty high, too. When you're running most meta units, your floor is pretty high, too. And there are some units that make the floor absurdly high, like Miyabi and even Yishuan. Like, Yishuan played really suboptimally, still shits out damage, so long as you understand the concept of pop your ult and pop your whole basic attack during stuns. Okay, it's been 55 minutes, which means we can do the thing in the thumbnail. However, still haven't watched the things we were wanting to watch. But also, kind of want to finish off this little bit of Lino's video real quick.
And we're just getting started, because there are ways to bridge the synergy gap between Seed and Orphie. Remember how I mentioned that if you go into the heat charge beam before the hardcast EX connects, no energy is used up? This is pretty common in ZZZ. Hugo, for example, doesn't use energy before his EX connects either, which can be useful to reposition and get back attacks on Ornament. Soldier 11 also doesn't use up any energy until her EX lands.
That one I did know.
The same is true for Elo. And many others. When it comes to Orphie, one of her aftershocks is an EX special. Like many of those who came before, it also does not consume any energy until she makes contact with the enemy. You may also be aware that performs an
right. It's the tech where you swap to her while she's doing the aftershock attack.
Her from being swapped into until she has gone off field. But there's no limitation on swaps if the character is in an aftershock animation. With both of these concepts in mind, you might see what I'm getting at.
Lamau.
Seed only gets steel charge from characters when they use energy as the active agent. And both direct strike and besiege buffs also only apply to active agents. So what if you were to swap into Orphie just as her aftershock begins?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about playing Orphie incredibly actively and mindfully.
You get the best of both worlds. Not only does energy for the EX aftershock get consumed after the swap, meaning it's done while Orphie is active and therefore generates steel charge, it also benefits from Seed's buffs, which is pretty darn good.
Yeah, so maximizing this team
great as it sounds, Orphie can
is a lot.
still struggle with bottled heat generation and energy management, so hardcasting EX is something you want to do, if only to have zeroed in up for Seed's downfalls. You also have no real control of when Orphie's aftershocks happen. If the enemy is attacking, you may end up with an unwanted parry, or it might happen midway through a CDX for a basic attack. Considering Seed's basic 4 has a 700% damage multiplier and generates well over 20 steel charge, you'd be a fool to interrupt the basic string late and give it up just above one of Orphie's aftershocks. But there is specific routing that can make use of this tech. Since the heat charge beam takes so long, it's guaranteed that Orphie will go into an aftershock after it's done. So with proper planning, it can be used as a way to reset timers and structure a run.
Oh, that's
As part
interesting.
of one
You
of my
might
runs,
have.
I
Okay.
could sometimes get it in for the stun. And since using the heat charge beam to refresh the buff is important, it could work as a reset point. Thankfully, Seed's combo lines up in such a way that, depending on the speed of your execution, it's possible to have Orphie's aftershocks will line up with a final hit of ultimate, which means a free swap as downfall begins and more instant damage. It's not
That's so
something I
funny.
was actively looking for in my runs out of stun, but something worth doing when the opportunity presents
Hold up,
itself.
that's actually great.
So long as
What?
it's not sacrificing greater gains elsewhere. So despite not having much synergy, there's ways to get Seed and Orphie to work together. And even without this, they are incredibly strong. And I don't mean strong just in terms of buffs. Being a half attacker, half support means that you can't ignore Orphie's individual damage contribution to a team, which means you will want her to be built. I won't go through her weapon options in detail, there's other creators who have done much more rigorous testing on them than I have. Just know that Orphie's signature, Valakor's Blaze, is very strong. Alternatively, Heartstring Nocturne is more than fine. Orphie is a fire attacker after all,
Smile.
so the rare shred on chains and automates from it works in full. Free-to-play wise, the event Wengines are always good.
Okay.
and barring that,
Anyway,
any energy
thank
regen-
you, Lino, for your detailed explanation and analyses on these things, and for the really funny stun tech that I'm probably going to abuse. Skillful play do be rewarded. So true. Yeah. Pull time. We will pull in just a second, Mystic. We were supposed to watch these, and I wanted to watch these first before we pull. What do you think Seed Orphie ranks in terms of games with difficult teams to play optimally? I don't know. I haven't tried playing it yet. From what I've heard of like the difficulty for playing it, I mean, definitely in the top. It definitely sounds... It sounds difficult for different reasons. Like, Mono Ice is difficult to play because it requires a lot of tech. Like, it requires you to be doing a lot of, like, double swaps and knowing how to do, like, charge attack buffers and how to do, like, attack buffers properly. And I don't mean buffers as in, like, buffing stats. I mean doing things like, in Miyabi's EX or basic 5 attack, swapping to Lycaon, buffering his charge attack, and then within like 5 frames swapping to Sakaku for a dash attack, basic attack into another, and then doing another swap immediately into Miyabi. That kind of stuff that massively spikes your DPS and stun output. Executing that tech is kind of difficult. And Mono Ice kind of needs that to really be pushing it towards its ceiling and things like that. But this kind of sounds more difficult in just an awareness thing, because you basically need to be very aware of, like, Orphie's timers for her aftershocks, as well as her energy levels and whatnot, to be sure that you're doing manual swaps, and then also playing around that in terms of what you're doing with Seed on field at the time. So it's difficult for different reasons, and how difficult that is, I guess, depends on the person. Some people are much better at like general like resource and situational awareness than they are at like raw physical tech. Like, first thing I can think of would be like a League of Legends comparison, where some people who play like support or jungler might have just general better game sense and better awareness of what's happening during a fight and awareness of what their teammates and enemies are doing, and that's kind of more the skill set it seems like Seed Orphie would require. And that can be difficult for someone who is like me and only knew how to play fucking assassins and bruisers that play top lane and live in an island. Game awareness was not exactly my strength back in League. But mechanical execution and like 1v1 mind games were. And that means that potentially something like Seed Orphie could be more difficult for me to play, because that's not often my skill set. Although I don't know, I've gotten a lot better and more used to resource management in like a PvE game like this, so not really a perfect comparison. But I guess my point is, it is difficult in terms of that skill set, because there's probably not too much in terms of like actually difficult to execute tech for this team. It's more just a matter of making sure you're swapping the Orphie when you need to swap the Orphie. I wonder if a form of true damage will ever come into this game. Which units are basically true damage. I mean, yeah, but sort of, but I was thinking bypassing elemental resistance. That's actually a really good question. It would be cool if they did, but I feel like they'd have to be either a Void Hunter or an Anniversary unit or both, right? Because that's kind of like introducing an incredibly potentially strong mechanic. And also at the same time, it'd be so difficult to balance properly. Because if you make them too shit, then why use them? But if you make them too good, why use anything else? Because the issue with bypassing elemental resistance is you completely ignore that being a factor in terms of gameplay. And elemental resistance is the reason why you can't just use Miyabi for literally everything. Because some things are ice resistant. Right? Like, literally the only reason you can't use Miyabi for literally every content is because things are ice resistant. But if you make a true damage unit so shit that why would you ever use them, then you're kind of defeating the point of them being a true damage unit and then really being useful. But then you also run the issue of if you make them even just mid enough that they work, generally speaking, you still don't really have a good reason to use them if you have good teams for every element. So like making something that bypasses that core rock paper scissors of elemental resistance and weaknesses, because like even if you have like say a true damage unit that can just do well against a deadly assault boss, but you can score significantly better and have a much easier time using a fire team because they're fire weak, then you kind of lose a lot of the value and usefulness of that character being true damage, and that makes it really hard to balance. That makes it really hard to balance both like its efficacy and its appeal, I guess. As appealing as it is to like be able to have like the one character / team you can use for literally all content, but also from like just purely a business perspective too, that's also a really risky proposition to have, because if you make them too good, then that significantly reduces people pulling for new characters as well, and that's also a consideration that has to be made in like a live service like a gacha game. And I think it's one that ZZZ has been relatively better about not using as a thing to force specific like design choices, but true damages definitely introduces a lot of more difficult variables, because being able to just ignore the existence of the very core, like, rock, paper, scissors of elemental resistances and buffs in this game, I don't know. It complicates things a lot, I guess, is my point. It complicates things a lot, so I would not be surprised if they shy away from ever doing that. And I guess it kind of depends on, you know, I would say if they are looking purely from a business perspective, the answer is probably no. But ZZZ has a decent track record of not doing like super hard business only fuck player experience decisions. But true damage also introduces other issues in terms of just pure player experience as well. Because if they're too shit, then people are upset that they pulled a true damage unit that's shit. If they're too good, then why use literally anything else? And if they're too mid, you're still running into the issue of still why use them. Like, why use them unless your account is new? Because if you have, like, a good team of every element, why even use them if they're just mid? And we're talking purely from, you know, and I am trying to talk purely from a mechanics perspective and a numbers balance perspective, because if we're talking character design, then that's not really part of the true damage question at all, right? Just if a character is going to be pulled because of their design and because people like them regardless of their power level, then true damage isn't part of the equation for that. But purely from, like, talking about true damage mechanic, it just complicates things a lot, and I would not be surprised if they shy away from it, because a lot of these kinds of games, and in general, a lot of games shy away from that because of the issues it introduces. Like, Path to Nowhere has kind of run into a bit of an issue with that, where the new limited that's coming up in Anniversary on Global soon, and came up through Incien, is a true damage, very strong true damage character, where they are able to basically just deal with any content by themselves, and you only ever need the one team, but they did intentionally make that character specifically weaker than your actual optimal physical and magical teams. But it has introduced some issues in terms of, like, endgame and endgame design, I guess. I wouldn't want to see it in-game until at least 3 years in. Yeah, and even then, it's like, I don't know. It's... True damage just makes things so messy. It makes things so messy, and it's hard to handle right, so... Yeah, I would not be surprised to never see it. If I did see it, I would be very curious to see if they managed to handle it well, because it's not easy to handle well. Okay. Let's watch the thing.
Obol squad.
Let me mute this real quick. There's options. Audio. Meanwhile, background enable. Okay. Chill out, Cap.
Orphie. Orphie! It's not your captain's job to drag you out of bed.
Yes, Captain!
Pick up the pace. If you can't take the ethereals down, you better outrun them. Got it?
So true.
A real soldier understands self-discipline. Lower your stance. Hands steady. You're going slow. 0 points. Not work till you get this right. Ethereals are sworn enemies.
Right.
Fast, precise, and lethal. Hold nothing back.
So, Captain, when do I get to fight for real?
Sooner or later.
Captain, Orphie, there's trouble in the Lemnian Hollow. Better send backup.
Orphie!
Oh no. Baby's first active combat zone. So much information. So much trauma.
I spotted a high-risk target. Captain, what's your...
Damn these ethereals.
Oh.
Fleshy monsters.
Damn, okay, that music drop was kind of hard.
Make you pay double for everything you stole from me.
Oh.
You all deserve to die.
All ethereals wiped out, and every citizen's been evacuated.
Chill, Cap.
Sorry, Orphie. As commander, I should keep my cool.
It's okay, Captain. I know you meant to say tactical strategy suppression 4.
Stay by my side,
Aw.
Orphie. If I'm on my own, I can't do anything.
I'm right here, Captain.
It's a pretty cute dynamic. Also, are the civilians even alive? Like, she took out all the hostiles, but are the civilians even alive? That is very cute, though. And it was definitely a bit of a twang on the heartstrings with how understandably angry and the amount of understandable rage that Magus has, considering all the shit that they've gone through and all of their backstory, and the fact that they literally exist in the gun now because of the fall of the old capital. They were evacuated. So true. Baby's first, they would have lived if I was good enough moment. Obviously, like the intelligent gun in CP77. Orphie is okay, it's Magus who's fucked in the robot head. I mean, Orpheus also has their own issues. I imagine that they probably have quite a bit. They probably have a lot of issues with imposter syndrome too, because they're literally a clone of Magus. Chill out can never apply to this angry gun. It was a funny choice of a turn of phrase there. All right, what's this? But they do have a very cute dynamic. I was curious to see what they were going to do with that dynamic, and I kind of liked the direction they chose with it. I bet. Bit too many flat rhymes. Okay, I like this. I do like this sequence a lot, though. Nom. Every time I see Seed eat a flower, I kind of want to eat a flower. Honeysuckle stays pretty nice. I'm really enjoying the amount of live 2D that they're doing here. Angry Magus. This is interesting imagery. I did really like that particular sequence. Cute. Oh, I need to take my meds. I won't let this one hit like the other EPs for me. I would definitely say this one did not hit quite as hard. I do particularly like this moment right here, where there's a little break, and it's a bit more of a character moment, I guess. Like, I felt like a lot of the EP was, especially in terms of the music, a lot of the EP did not really feel like it was too much of a character thing. I don't know, there's something about like the like catchy Asian popness of most of this that makes me think of something like a Valorant's music video trailer, or like a League of Legends like Worlds music video thing, where it's kind of like, oh shit, where it's kind of like a hype, like a nice like hype generic action music video thing, but it's not too much in terms of like personal characterization. And that's what a lot of this feels like to me. It doesn't feel like I'm getting that much like actual Orphie and Magus out of it, if that makes sense. Like, if you told me this was just like a music video for, or a song for like them announcing a tournament or something, I would totally buy it. Like, outside of that bit in the center, which definitely felt like a bit more of a character moment. And I think that's one thing that ZZZ generally really hits with a lot of the EPs, is building a lot of that kind of, like, characterization for the individual agent into their EPs. Because that's one thing that ZZ is really good at, is characterization. And, I don't know, maybe play the beginning a bit again, but I guess I just didn't feel like I was getting that much Orphie and Magus out of it, and I wasn't getting that, and it wasn't really, like, showing me that much about Orphie or Magus either. I mean, the actual, like, things happening on screen, there's definitely, like, character moments and whatnot, but the music I don't feel like works with that or adds to that much. I just lost my 950 in a row, baby, let's go! I'm so sorry, Neo. Orphie crying about the whole being a clone thing when Soldier 11 is literally in her squad, SMH, pull them out. Well, so Soldier 11 is like Soldier 11 is a clone who at least had a bunch of other sibling clones, and they weren't anyone specific. Orphie is literally a clone of the person that she's the captain, that she's like the subordinate of, and is her quote-unquote, is like her physical quote-unquote replacement. It's very different when, like, the person that you're supposed, that, like, people, that the expectation of you to be is literally the captain attached to your tail, yelling at you. It's a good point. Soldier 11's experience is similar. She will understand it more than others if Orphie talks about that. Yeah, definitely to some extent. Like, definitely to some extent. I also think that out of all of them, like, Seed and Soldier 11 seem to get along to some degree because they definitely seem like the most, like, intensely neurotype version out of the group. The video is peak, but the music was meh. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I mean, I don't think the music's meh. It's good. I just don't think it's what I expect out of a character EP, which is, like, characterization, right? Like, honestly, like, I can fuck with this track. In of itself, it is a banger. It's just, it doesn't really tell me anything about Orphie and Magus. It reminds me of some of the LoL music. No, exactly, that's what I mean, Dread. Like, it reminds me, this reminds me so much of, like, various, like, Valorant music videos, or, like, League of Legends worlds. Oh, not necessarily worlds, but, like, League of Legends kind of things. Where, like, this is, like, really good as just kind of a general, like, ZZZ, like, hype track that you would have for them, like, announcing, like, a big release, or announcing, like, a tournament, or announcing, like, an event or something, right? But it doesn't, nothing about it really feels particularly Orphie and Magus to me. It feels more like an Obol Squad trailer. That's a really good way of putting it, Wandering Shadow. Yeah, it does really feel a lot more like an Obol Squad trailer than anything else. You could probably throw this over Lupus trailer and it worked the same. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're probably, actually, you know what? Well, hold up, wait, hold up. Not this one. Yeah, okay, this one, right? Yeah, this one. Okay, all right, we're doing a thing real quick, chat. Okay. Mute. We're testing a theory right now. Okay. And okay. We're testing a theory, chat. Hey Ravel, how's Obol Patch doing? Seed wasn't too bad in terms of all of that. We're still about to pull Orphie, but now we're testing a theory. Timings are a little off, but it does kind of work. This does kind of work, chat. Like, the timings are off, you would probably need to adjust it a little bit. because the transitions aren't lining up with like the melody shifts, but this does kind of work. Why, yes, I did grow up during peak AMV era. Let's go! So I always think about this kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, this track is, like, a perfect one to just, like, do generic AMV stuff with. Like, it's a good track. It just doesn't really feel like or tell me much or characterize much like Orphie and Magus. One shot to burn it all down to leave no relatable lyrics when it's about a gun you never fire. Shot. Sleeping with your superior officer, immediate dismissal. This just makes me realize how plain the Lupa trailer is. Yeah, it kind of is. I can't even remember this trailer for Lupa. I don't remember if I even, like... I don't think I watched it on stream, and I think I wasn't paying that much attention when I did watch it. But I'm, like, especially bad about watching the media for Wu stuff. The EP should just be Obol Squad EP, and it fit the words and imagery more. Yeah, I agree. Music's from K-pop Demon Hunter, but music is cool. Yeah. This works weirdly well, chat. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, like Lupa's MV is actually just so generic. What the hell? I did not realize how generic this shit is. Hold up, wait. What's some other fucking I don't know, fucking some random Valorant trailer song. Hold up. We'll go to like a random point. Okay, that timed pretty nicely to the drop. Is it just me, or did that still work? It's almost basically just a shot of a static PNG. Yeah! The song just reminds me of a weaker, lighter EP song. I can't even remember what lighter EP is, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if someone made that pre-Obol, if someone's made that pre-Obol skin for Trigger. Yeah! Yeah, no, I saw you mentioning the skin, oh, like the Trigger, the where is it? Saw you mentioning the Trigger outfit earlier, right before they like shake hands. Yeah. Where was it? It's over! I feel like it should be easier to find, and I'm currently struggling with it for. Was it not earlier on? Like, the composition of this is really good. And they're doing a good job with like Mickey Mousing like what's happening on screen with the track. But it really does just feel like this is an Obol Squad EP. Oh, yep, there she is. Yep. Yep. What was it? What is it? Disgraced last survivor of her squad pre-Obol's trigger. I mean, if I remember correctly, wasn't Trigger was like the first other squad member in Obols when Magus was putting Obols together. Seed definitely got picked up afterwards because Seed Senior, because they were already at least something of a squad together when Seed Senior joined in. But we also know that Soldier 11 is the newest one, so that means Seed had to be after Trigger already joined Orphie and Magus. Sambi is just there to be there, I guess. God damn it, I love Obol Squad. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't feel enough like an actual Orphie thing, so I'm gonna watch this one more time and then we'll pull. Because I do kind of want to rewatch this too. I feel like I wasn't paying the most attention during the first time around. Some of the lyrics really fit Isolde too. Yeah, no, I mean, like, so you mentioned how a lot of the lyrics really fit Isolde, and like that's definitely true. But I also think this because the lyrics are much more about Magus than they are about Orphie, and Isolde and Magus are written to be foils of each other. They are written to be foils of each other of coping with the same kind of tragedy, like the shared tragedy and trauma they have, coping with them differently, but also choosing different paths from like that inflection point in their lives. And I mean, so I think it makes a lot of sense that the lyrics sound a lot like they fit Isolde because they are, at least to me, they definitely seem written to fit Magus. R99's story is very good. This has lots of better time for this. Yeah, no, R99's story is very, very good, Warning Shadow. I'm a huge fan. I have been picking it up again and very big fan. Yeah, 215 up R99, stupid story overtook Nikki's tutorial story for me. Acid, did you really think that I would play a gacha game that isn't heart-wrenchingly depressing, at least at some points? Wait, yeah, Lupa's trailer already has the Valorant music producer and Casey Lee Williams on vocals. Oh shit, wait, really? That's so funny. Y'all saying the song is mid, but I can't get enough of that ramp up to the chorus. I'm not saying the song is mid. The song is good. It's just not really an Orphie and Magus song. It's more of like a general Obol Squad song. And when I kind of listen to and watch it from that perspective, I enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, Magus complained to C Senior about joining and dropping a hot potato, if you remember that scene. Yeah, exactly. It's like... But at that point, Trigger was already a part of it, which means that Trigger had to have been like the first... But I guess what I'm saying is that means that Trigger had to have been the first ones to join Orphie and Magus, because Seed Senior shows up afterwards, and we know that Soldier 11 is the newest one, which is why Soldier 11 is the only one who doesn't know about the Seed Senior stuff, and is also why there was just that fucking hilarious moment in Seed's companion story, where everyone is like giving that like final supportive words to Seed, and like, you got this, girl, it's like, yeah, it's time for your moment, like, you're gonna finally resolve all of your trauma, and Soldier 11's like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm just happy to be here, let's get noodles afterwards. That's gonna be Harren, not Samber. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a fair point, Wandering Shadow. It's about to be reset in Still Hope Dailies are done. Oh, fuck, what? Oh, 132. It's not about to be reset. We have time. We have time for Dailies. Smile. Depressing story. You say cough more, immense cough. Laser proof. I'm still catching up on all of my other gachas. How am I gonna pick up another one right now? We are forever ketchup and fries. Speaking of Ruby, have you watched Dead Fantasy yet? What's Dead Fantasy? Ha 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 ha. Moving on. Depressing part of the first one with Kaleda, I did yesterday, the Gurren Lagann plot made me cry. Yeah, that definitely is one of them. Don't worry, Raomai, it gets worse. It gets worse in the best way possible. Plenty of time. Sure, you might get distracted for half an hour. Grant, I would never get distracted for half an hour and then miss dailies. That's never happened on stream. What are you talking about? But yeah, I remember I was like halfway through the story earlier when watching this, but I was always curious to see how they would handle the whole like Orphie and Magus, captain and subordinates sort of thing. But I'm really enjoying the direction they went, where it's not so much the like student and mentor, and it's more so the emotionally unstable commander and their grounding subordinate. And I think that's a really nice direction to take this whole thing.
So, Captain, when do I get to fight for real?
Sooner or later.
When do I get to experience my first trauma?
Trouble in the Lemnian Hollow. Better send backup.
When do I get to have my invincible moments and watch all of the civilians die around me that I can't save?
I spotted a high-risk target. Captain, what's your... Captain?
The time it took for them to both talk, all of those people getting jumped by ethereals are now dead. Oof, I do have to say though, the Spanish guitar in here. Would this be considered a throwback to the Trigger one as well? With like the instrument choices? Maybe. And see, this does what I was, you know, talking about how the EP kind of failed to do. This does do a really good job with the characterization. Because, like, it is shown to quite a bit of a degree, and also, like, very heavily implied, the whole, like, Magus's uncontrollable rage thing in the actual story plot. But since it's not the focus of it in, like, the main story... Cute. It's not, like, the focus in the main story quest. It doesn't get as deeply explored or highlighted, but, like, this really does a good job highlighting it. And highlighting also just their dynamic. And I like that. It's, like, very strong characterization. I really like this character trailer a lot. Like, I remember the first time I saw... What is it? Right... Yeah, right here. This particular moment. Like, right when I saw this particular moment was the first time I went, oh yeah, no, like, they really are actually properly showing and selling the whole Magus rage thing right now. And it kind of immediately brought back the thoughts and feelings attached with that part of the story when we're learning all about everything that Magus went through and about their experience in the fall of the Lost Capital.
And every citizen's been evacuated.
And I kind of like that they went with the direction of, like, rage with that.
Sorry, Orphie. As commander, I should keep my cool.
Just two broken people supporting each other.
I know you meant to say tactical strategy suppression 4.
Cute.
Stay by my side, Orphie. If I'm on my own, I can't do anything.
You could do plenty, it's just destruction and chaos. Oh, that's sweet. I'm excited to do that companion story. ZZZ always does such a good job with, like, really exploring and, like, really exploring characters in more depth with the companion stories, and I'm really excited to do Orphie and Magus as one, because there's, like, so much potential here in terms of, like, their dynamic, in terms of working with, like, their both noticeable, like, their noticeable flaws, but also, like, their shared tragedy and experience with the whole clone of like a, not really perfect, but clone of, like, a super soldier that Magus used to be thing going on with Orphie. Like, there's a lot of interesting dynamics and interesting things they can explore with this pairing. I'm really excited to see what they do with the companion story. Okay, it is 1:37. It's been an hour and 37 minutes. And we haven't pulled yet. Okay, let's pull. Okay, let's pull. I'll be back to remind you until Dead Fantasy happens, haha. I mean, this is easy. They might unironically just be dead. That is true. I just wish Orphie wasn't so constantly tossed around to this degree. Yeah, but also I think that is kind of part of the intention of the design, right? Where at the end of the day, Orphie is kind of there to be like this grounding voice and this like grounding, I guess, pillar for Magus, who is experienced and a very strong soldier and a very strong gun and very, very good at killing things, but struggles a lot with controlling themselves and with appropriately dealing with their feelings and their traumas. Okay, so let's find a nice location to pull at first and foremost. Actually, I have to pee. We have been yapping too long. I have been chugging water this entire time, and I have to pee. So be right back, chat. And then we pull, I promise. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service, as always. Okay, I am back and quite refreshed, because I realized I still had all the makeup on my face from work, so got to wash my face just now and feel very refreshed and all sparkly and clean. Okay, let's see. Options, other, nope, audio. Turn off mute while in background, because this is main game right now. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's figure out the place to pull Orphie. Can we go to the place where we fight Isolde? Is that possible? Can we still access that area? It's like in the Lemnian Hollow, right? But I don't think it's in... Is it in a place we can access? Because that would be like the ideal location. But I don't even... What would that even be? What the fuck do you fight Isolde? Rough machining? Where does that happen? Scout Outpost does have seed there, yeah, and that is an option. But it would be cool to go to where the Isolde fight happens. I just don't remember where that is. Oh, mic is falling, one sec. See if I can see. What's the name of the main story quest? From them. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Incomplete story. ZZZ quests. Python story. Season 2. Do not go into that gentle goodnight. This is not helpful. This wiki is very unfilled out. This does not give me any information. Wonderful. Alright then. Like, can you go back into that part of the Lemnian Hollow where you do that final sequence in, like, sequence? I don't know if you can. Like, are any, like, I don't think any of these are that, are they? Because these are all... I don't think so. What is the rough machining center? No wiki contributors, yep. No, it's probably not it. It's like I have an idea. Let me look at, see if I can find a recording real quick of my ZZZ recordings. There we go. Okay, maybe right before this one? So this is like, yeah, it looks like this is a unique instance. It does look like this is a unique instance. But maybe it's not? Okay, where is this? Where are we right? Where are we right now at this point in this part of the recording? Because it looks like this place is teleportable too, right? So at any point, say, Miasma Flare Tower. Are we able to travel back there? I don't know if we can. Yeah, okay, because we're going to Miasma Flare Tower. Are we not able to travel back here? Guess maybe not. Because, like, definitely none of these areas are that. Yeah. Sag. Okay, I guess we just do Scott Outpost then. We can be there in spirit. Hi, Seed. Hi, Ethan. Is Jinx on dailies? Yeah, shush, Ravel. What are dailies? Alright. Hi, Seed. Or maybe... Let's see here. No, that's right. They're not an option for a bot. I'm gonna be like, oh, if we go fight Isolde again, that totally counts as being back at Miasma Flare Island, right? Okay, we'll pull in front of Seed, that's fine. Alright. So we are definitely not BRIKT chat with 64 pulls and 77 until we hit pity, and also not having a 50-50 guarantee because we just pulled seed and also needing 2 Wengines. Let's go! This is gonna suck, chat. Nothing! Surely we can pull Orphie before reset happens. Right, chat? Nothing! We go again! Nothing! I believe. Thank you, Valk. I don't, but thank you for your belief. Nothing! Alright. What? So many Antons. Not a single Lucy. Okay. 24 polls left, chat. Nothing. See, we talked too much shit about the Magus and Orphie EP earlier. Last actual full tenor without having to cash in. Nothing! Let's go. Alright. So now we can cash these in for Obols. Surely we don't hit 80 balls to get a single fucking S rank. Okay, there we go. Chink, 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 chink. Okay, okay, we get mask wrap. Alright. That is, because we were at 17 away, so that puts us at 63, so that's 64. 65.
Leave it to me.
Fuck! This is the... We lost to Colada on seed as well! Go away, Colada! No, wait, that's right. We lost to Nekomata on seed, wasn't it? I think it was my first ever Nekomata.
Proxy, good day.
Oof.
You may call me.
But we lost to Colada on... Who was it before? Who was the one before seed that we lost 50-50 to? Because I know I lost to Colada recently. We're so BRIKT, chat. There's still 2 Wengines after this. Oh my god. We're so BRIKT, chat. Who is this lost child? You're not Orphie. Wrong redhead. Okay, well, we're dipping into the monochrome, chat. I'm sorry if you lost, Jinx. It's okay. This was unfortunately expected after we won 50-50 on HSR yesterday. This was not planned for, but it was expected. I lost my Neko, I got Orphie 20 after. Congrats, Grant. At least I'm glad that wasn't too painful for you. What is these A-ranks? Oh, look, we got a Billy. Okay. We go again. Nothing. Really feeling that 0.7% rate right now. Are we gonna hit like 80 again? Oh, this is painful. We do it for the simp. We do it for Obols. Okay, cool. How long was that though? Wait, let me rewind like a tiny bit. On the VOD, we were at 53 searches left, so that puts us at 47. Okay. Wait, what's count up? 53 or 43 left? You're right, 43 left. Fuck. Okay, so we were at 57. Yeah, so we are 57. Okay, so this is 58. 59. 60. 60! 61! Orphie, Magnuson, and Magus. I did not realize that Orphie's last name is Magnuson. Hard is 90, you're counting 10 too much. Right, hard is 90. Right. Okay, well, we got Orphie. Do we luck into a second S rank? Probably not. So Orphie's a dude? What do you mean, Acid? Okay. Surely that last 10 pull we have gets Wengine, right? Just watch me lose the 75-25. Pain Pecco. I have so many Kaboom the Cannons already. That being said, this is a really good one to pull on because Kaboom the Cannon is like actually goated. Give me refunds. At least getting all of these fucking things I've already got max copies of is getting more refund pulls. Fuck! Magnuson. Oh, as in Magnus's son? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it, Acid. I gotcha. But you know what I don't got? Orphie's Wengine. Or enough pulls to get Orphie's Wengine. Alright. BRB chat. Wow, weird. Where did all this monochrome come from, chat? I didn't have time to VPN. I mean, why would I ever VPN to pay in JP instead? Yo, let's go! All it took was the credit card. Nice knowing you, Wallet-kun. We knew this would happen. We knew Wallet-kun would be tapped into. You're not a Wengine, Anton! And you're not on this banner, but you're on the other banner. Alright, surely we don't lose 75-25. Let's go! Bellicose Blaze. Okay, cool. Okay, 155. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to speedrun dailies. First, Solar Temple. Let's go! Okay. Wengine luck continues to be pretty solid. All it took was the credit card, chats. That's all ZZZ wanted from me, was the credit card. Well, that works. Thanks, ZZZ. Very cool. Okay. Speedrun dailies. Oh, fuck, we have other games to do dailies in too. We'll skip Impact today. The fuck is Star Rail? Wait, no, we did Star Rails already, didn't we? Yeah, we did Star Rails yesterday. We did Star Rails yesterday because I was playing well past reset yesterday on Star Rails. Let me move, ZZZ! Have an espresso. Run, run, run. Go, 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 go. No, don't get Pavlovian walleting rewarded. Look, even though we all know I'm the #1 Obol simp, ZZZ needed me to put my money where my mouth was and then gave me everything in 30 pulls. That's how this works, chat. Just kidding, spend responsibly. Only spend what you can afford. Don't impact your real life because of it. But you know, your money is your money and recreation and entertainment has value. Okay. Bop. Okay, cool. Good on that. Battle Pass, expansion task, claim all, click, back. Alright, cool. So, ZZZ is good for right now. Star Rail should be good. Woowa might be a bit tight. I might not get Wuwa in time. Pretty sure Star Rail's good since we were playing it yesterday after reset. It is not! Dispatch, dispatch again. Claim. Synthesize, synthesize. Back, back. Claim. Fuck! Obtain 1 victory. This will be faster than doing a different thing. Fuck it, sure. Slot challenge, go. Wuwa, open faster. Wuwa, open faster! Wuwa, open faster! We might be BRIKT, chat. We might be BRIKT, chat. We might be BRIKT, chat. Exit. We might be BRIKT, chat. We can hopefully at least get, like, the daily pass income from Wuwa, but I don't think we're actually gonna get the daily. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Wuwa, go faster. Wuwa, go faster. Wuwa, go faster. Me thinking 10 minutes is barely enough time to open Wuwa, let alone do dailies. 10 minutes is barely. It does take a while to learn the Wuwa. Oh my god, we have like, what, 30 seconds left? Oh, I guess I already got the daily pass stuff. Okay, daily quest, I can't do any of these fast, fuck. Whatever.
Answer my call. I shall bear witness. Face me. Fate in my mark.
Let me pick up the Echo! Pick up the Echo, you bastard! That counts! Okay, yeah, there's no way for me to get any of this done fast enough, unfortunately. Upgrade weapon level 1 time. Upgrade. 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 Come on, back, escape. Damn it. Okay, well, it just reset. Yeah, Wuwa, unfortunately, you can't get done, like, insanely fast. I can get all of Wuwa dailies done in, like, in about 2 minutes, but I can't get it all, actually. I can't get it done in, like, 30 or 40 seconds like I can in some of the other games. Unfortunately. Sad.
Present your offerings.
Might as well just fucking finish clearing these guys.
Invincible! In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun! One strike is enough! Honor cannot
Leave it to me.
be sunk.
Loading.
With style and grace, the moon is full. Bow before me. Entertain me.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, well, sad. Didn't get Wuwa dailies done in time. But we get a Boopon! Let's go! Boopon! Credit card buff is real, so true, Mad Hermit. Arbitrary swiping as a roll ritual. That explains my hellacious losing streak! Everyone knows once you swipe your flag for luck, so true. Me. Really like Augusta's VA work. Oh yeah, no, Augusta's great. I really enjoy Augusta's voice acting in the EN dub. They did a great job with her. Okay, well, anyway, those are dead. Okay, well, we did it, chat. We got Orphie, and we got both of the Wengines. And
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with
it
me?
only cost buying a pack once and throwing three 10 balls out of it. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe it took so many pulls to get Orphie. Oh my fuck. How many was that? Because it took, what, 61 pulls after already pushing through, how many was it? We had 61 pulls, and then before that even, we still had to throw another, like, close to 70, it was 70-something, right? So, like, at least well over, like, 130 pulls for Orphie. Over 130 pulls for Orphie. 20 for her Wengine and 10 for Heartstring Nocturne. Overall, pretty good, but Jesus Christ, Orphie did not want to come out.
Let's do something
Take
fun
Evelyn with Wengine
together.
for a spin? Yeah, I actually
No
might
spell
need to
protects you
farm
from
up
any
to
danger.
get her Wengine, though, because I realized that I had pre-farmed for Orphie's Wengine, but not for hers. So that's gonna be a thing. Either way, in the meantime, here, you can have your Wengine back, Harumasa. Heartstring Nocturne! But first off, the most important thing is that we orf some fees. Equip. Enhance. Auto add. Enhance. Auto add. Enhance. But yeah, we can take Evelyn with signature out for a spin, and we can also take Soldier with Evelyn's signature out for a spin for even bigger funny numbers. Alright, Orphie. Let's get you built up, girl. See, chat, we just have to throw 65, 70 pulls for both Orphie and Magus. That's all that happened there. We needed a pull for both of them. That's all that happened. We weren't pulling for one character, we were pulling for two. Cope. Fuck, is that like an M... Do I have an M3 or an M4 Kaleda now? Jesus Christ, girl or not. M3. M3 Kaleda. Beautiful. What does her M4 even do? I know M2 is actually a good one for her, but... one stack of charge increases the oh, it just increases her chain attack damage? That's not very significant. Even though I built my Kaleda for DPS, it's still... She doesn't really do that much damage. Okay. Yeah, so M2 is kind of her good one. What's her M6? Also, not that great. She doesn't get the... She doesn't do that much damage. So M2 is, like, by far her best Mindscape, I guess. Well, c'est la vie, mon chéri amour. Okay. Unlock talents. Fuck, I didn't pre-farm these. I thought I did. Whoops. Well, I guess this is happening.
Foo-foo's here.
Soldier Orphie, let's move out.
Yes, Captain.
Why am I using Snap? Whatever. You got M3 Grace from Orphie Banner. You are so close to the Gripper's Ravel. Best of luck.
Join attack, Soldier 11.
Keep your balance, Orphie. Got it covered. Adjusting for wind.
It's over! Hey, evade!
Copy.
Ready. Counter!
Of course that misses.
You wary.
Man, the 7 hit stop increase from that is very fucking weird.
Counter! Warning!
Gotcha covered.
Crossfire.
Orphie, leave the front line to me.
Saw that. Increased firepower.
Great move, Counter! Counter! Open fire!
Target the weak spot.
Target confirmed. Just one strike.
Keep your balance, Orphie.
I need one more soldier 11 for M6. I am jealous, Neo. At the very least, if I had lost 50-50 to soldier, I would be a lot happier. Since at the very least I'd be building up more soldiers. My soldier's still on the M3, I believe. What does our M6 do? I don't even remember. With soldier.
It's our turn to burn.
Orphie, leave the front line to me.
That's not the button I meant to press, but that works.
Down. Can't catch me.
Counter!
Target the weak spot.
It's over!
Show no mercy.
Kill them.
God, it's actually been a second since I played soldier. I'm like fucking up all her basic timing.
Adjusting for wind.
You're in my sight. Copy that.
Reporting in.
Show no mercy.
Right.
Counter! Good. Just strike!
Supporting position.
Sitting as ordered.
Oh, that takes a lot longer to pop than I thought it would.
Prepare to burn!
That took... Okay, yeah, Orphie's EX chain attack proc popping takes a lot longer than I thought it would. 25% fire res ignore on basics after EX chain or ult. Ooh, I like that.
Recalibrating.
Counter! Surprise attack!
Too slow. I'll pierce right through. Out.
Orphie, leave the front line to me.
Supporting position. Get behind me.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Yeah, burning these early EX resources seems to be worth it to clear that way faster. Grouping that without any building grouping though is a pain in the ass.
Increase firepower. Strong attack detected. Prepare to evade. Supporting position.
Counter! Not bad. Just one strike. Target spotted.
Pretty good. Zeroed in is active right now. It's perfect.
Sitting as ordered. Prepare to burn.
Okay, I actually timed zeroed in properly that time. Yep. I need to actually be making sure I'm actually very intentionally timing zeroed in, especially with a team like this one. I mean, I'm kind of just fucking around with this team right now, but definitely the most important part of this team is making sure that zeroed in is being properly timed towards burst windows.
Got it covered. Adjusting for wind.
Does Orphie have any kind of grouping? Actually, nothing but it. Probably not, right?
It's over.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my shoulder muscle memory?
Ignite! Counter!
Oops.
The melody of pin them down.
Recalibrating.
Warning! Counter! This feels right. Ignite! Counter!
Oh, I wonder.
Prepare!
Will this break the miasma shield? Nope, it doesn't even land. He's actually immortal during that animation. Okay, well that sucks. Well, that sucks. I thought if I timed that, maybe I could do funny thing. But no, I do not get to do funny thing. I do not get to do funny thing of sniping him out of the air with ultimates. That would have been so great though if that had worked. Because the miasma shield was so close to being broken that ult would have broken it halfway through. Oh well. Damn, no funny thing. It's okay though. Unlock talents. Unlock talents. Unlock talents. Unlock talents. Fuck. Okay. This time, we grab this boy. Alright, let's do seed.
I really like your scent.
I like your scent too, seed. She smells like machine oil and flowers.
Recalibrating.
Not over yet. Keep on burning.
Here comes
I'm a big one.
I'll pierce right through.
Let's treat him to that. Help is fierce. Cover me, Orphie.
Homing barrage! Fire! Second target.
See?
Captain and I got this.
Whoops. Oh, really? That missed? Oh, that didn't land? Surely this breaks you. Surely... Okay.
I can't really control my strength. Target the weak spot.
Time to pin them down.
Need a shower.
Funny ult with ridiculously high multiplier value! Ah, we didn't get to do the whole ult. It just dies there, I guess. One more time. See, this is why Orphie, we lost 50-50 for Orphie. I forgot to pre-farm these fucking elite materials. I have failed as ZZZ's #1 Obol simp.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I keep forgetting to use seed at the very beginning to group all of them.
Maximum firepower!
Snipers again.
Time to pin them down.
Eradication mode activated!
Ah, a little low.
Let's pulverize them.
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet. Yahoo!
You know, actually, in retrospect, I should be starting up with Seed EX there because that's gonna trigger the stun, and I can make use of stun recalc to get an extra plunge in there. Okay. Like, probably best way to start off stun there is to use CDX to build up and clear stun, and then use Rocket Punch into plunge at the very beginning of that stun, so before chain attacks happen, we still get stun multiplier, and then swapping to Orphie for zeroed in EX to trigger chain, as well as zero in for that seed plunge, and then probably seed chain next? Yeah, probably seed chain next, but can you time that properly, actually? Zeroed in starts, like, as soon as, like, the EX goes off, right? So you probably can time that. And then you would do that into a seed chain attack, swap off into a, like, quick Orphie proc, and then back into seed chain attack again. And then hold EX into ults, and you might have enough to plunge after. Probably not, you're probably still low unless you're already at max. I'll have to fuck around with. I'll have to fuck around to see what you can actually fit into a stun window. I don't know if you can actually gen enough for a seed to be able to get 2 plunges and an ult in, even with stun recalc. Okay. Confirm. Extremely necessary feat view. Oh, it's very necessary. This is ZZZ. All gooning is necessary. It's part of the charm of the game. Man, I just ate hash browns and I'm already hungry again. Do I have any granola left? I have granola left. Are we leveling up one of these other ones? First. I probably don't have enough chips to full 12 everything yet. But can I really call myself ZZZ's #1 Obol simp if I'm not 12-12-12-12ing every Obols character? No, of course not. Oh shit, I'm actually out. I'm out of mats already? I thought I farmed up way more than that. How fucking many of these do you need? I was over 3 digits of burn of like purple burn chips. See, this is why we lost 50-50. I didn't actually pre-farm enough. You have max, you don't have Denny's. Oh! That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. That's a better way to get Denny's. Why am I clicking? That's the wrong menu. Nope, shit, I already bought those. Where is the fucking... Where's the fucking... There it is, illustration supplies. That helps, okay.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
I mean, I probably still don't have enough actual chips. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, how am I not even maxing out 3 skills with the amount of fucking purples I farmed? I didn't actually, like, really check to make sure I had enough. I kinda just went, that's probably enough. God damn it.
Obol squad.
At your command.
So much Holo Zero. So much, just so much Holo Zero. Fuck it, there we go.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Soldier Orphie.
There's the star. I can't remember what the star button was. There's the star button. Oh, nope, already out of materials. So let's get these lower level ones up first. Okay, well, buy all of those at least. Use Boopon refunds for Denny's, lol. I can also do that, but also there's still so many Holo Zero Holo Zero mats left to spend. Holy shit. Because I have not, like, missed a week of this game since like, the first week of playing it. And I have not... I've done pretty much Holo Zero, like, 99% of those weeks. On top of also having done a lot of Holo Zero grinding for other things, too. Okay. Almost there. Okay.
You know,
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
Also need to make a seed Orphie team. But I have been spending lots of time because it's so boring. That's fair.
Join attack, Soldier 11.
Recalibrating.
I do find that Lost Void gets more interesting if you do the high difficulty modifier. Jesus Christ! If you do the high difficulty modifiers, but you do it specifically with without the timer one, because the timer one just makes it like too RNG dependent whether you actually have the damage to clear final boss at max difficulty. So if you remove the timer one, you don't have to worry about, you know, killing the thing in fucking 3 minutes.
Show no mercy.
Counter! Target the weak spot! Keep on burning!
Maintain fire.
Funny chain attacks. Screw ZZZ and Wua roguelike weeklies? Fair. He's really doing it full matching them the first time. Of course I am. Was there even ever a question?
It's our turn to burn!
Orphie. Time ether vision activate.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like it's dropping
Target
inputs.
the weak spot!
Roger that.
Increase firepower.
Just one strike.
Oh my gosh, what is with my timing?
I'll take point.
Everyone's on field, let's go! Okay, and we need to go like at least one more time, I'm sure.
Join attack, Soldier 11.
I'm adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Keep on burning!
Just one strike.
Target the weak spot!
Target confirmed.
I'm not late, Rapid!
Hit for balance, Jordan.
I'll be right through.
Counter. This feels right.
Of course, I somehow fuck up the timing on that last soldier hit. Do I have anything else open right now? It feels like I'm having some weird frame things. I don't know if Blackbeacon will EOS after relocation, but I've still been coping and getting the daily pulse smile. Yeah, I worry about Blackbeacon, considering they had to, like, they're doing all of that, they had to like delay patch 1.3 and everything. Like, I'm kind of just like in holding pattern with that to see what they release for patch 1.3. I'm curious what character they're gonna drop. But I remember they like, I do remember that they showed off a like redhead character, and you know how I am about my redheads, but I haven't. I don't know. I hope it doesn't EOS, but it hasn't exactly been doing very great. And I do really think the poor PC port is a huge issue with a game that is like as gameplay and combat focused as that game. Well, not even focused, but like how that is also a selling point of it. I mean, the writing's obviously incredible, but not enough to keep the lights on right now. And things were not, and the rocky launch did not help at all either. Almost there! The combat is so good, and without PC client, it's such a crime they released in the set. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is actually very good combat. Oh wow, that's funny.
I'll pierce right through. It's over. Execute. Watch out. Target the weak spot. Target confirmed. Increase firepower. Fire support ready. Copy that. Fall back and rest. Soldier around. Supporting position. The target's weary. Maintain fire.
The mobile layout is actually fine, so it can be played top down anyway. Yeah, but the issue is you have to play it top down. Yeah, exactly. You still feel so you don't get to see more action. That's a big part of the issue too. Is A, you have to like figure out and learn that playing top down is the better way to play it, and B, you have to play it top down. And that's so many reasons why the third person camera is more enjoyable.
Maggots, take adjusting for wind.
Move it.
Just one strike. Target confirmed. More enemies. Stay cautious. Ignite. Counter. You're in my sight. Counter! Hit for balance!
Target the weak spot!
Sitting as ordered.
This team is funny. Is HOYO Studios really just because they have worse versions of these games in their repertoire? What else does HOYO have?
Obol squad.
At your command.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, HOYO. Because they also have fucking Tower of Fantasy, right? Yeah, I haven't looked at anything with like NTE's gameplay and stuff yet, honestly. I'm definitely not salty about their complete and utter lack of content creator support in the trying to do the whole content creator experience thing that they were doing for the closed beta. Nope, definitely not.
Would you like to take a stroll?
Just a little bit more Denny's. Wait, actually, this is enough. Completely forgot I got this for free.
Obol squad.
At your command.
Let's go! Finally done. Okay. Now gear. What do I want to run on my... What do I want to run on the Orphie, though, is kind of the question. Because you can run any of the supportive sets. Hmm. Yeah, 4-piece Shadow would be just the most damage output instead of running her on something... Instead of running her on something offensive. Oh, sorry, and running her on something supportive. You're a washed-up content creator just to get facts, Jinx. My name in Discord was Jinx washed up for like fucking ages. Of course I'm a washed-up content creator. Hmm. Because you do also have the option of... Oh wait, no, that's right. This doesn't work on This doesn't work on Orphie. There is a lack of quick assists in these teams. Yeah. Like, unless I'm trying to build up Astral with trigger swaps, which is pretty time inefficient. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna do Shadow Harmony. We're just gonna do Shadow Harmony, Woodpecker, call it a day for now. I'll use this one for now. I just don't think I even have any secondary Shadow Harmony parts, things built up, because the only time I built it was for, Sambi. What's our fucking weapon again? It's like energy regen, right? Yeah, so and with crit rate. So what you're telling me is we go with, crit damage. Slot 4, smile. Let's go. Fuck you. It could have been so good. These are both pretty bad. It's a fucking 3-sub. Let's just run that one for now. Do I have a fire damage or a pen to run for this? Eh. Oops. Fucking Denny's!
At your command.
I should probably start being more cautious about burning these at this point. I am running low now.
Let's do something summery together.
Yeah, let's also, I guess, burn some Boopon
No
refunds.
scary stories.
Sure, why not?
Would you like...
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
Ugh, it's only a 4-sub. But this only has crit damage, so beating a 4-sub is gonna be difficult, but also I need 2-piece Woodpecker. Gross. Sag. Okay. Probably have to try rolling 1 through 3 onto Shadow Harmony. Impact, 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 impact. Fuck. Oh my god, it's the only one. Shadow Harmony is so cope.
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
6th Street. Alright, time to make some Shadow Harmony.
Good evening. Today's special.
Have they given about Sambi buffs? Yeah, I mean, if they're buffing Sambi next patch, then she's also gonna rerun next patch. Surely we get some decent parts, right? Surely. It's fine, Obol patch is done anyway, you don't have to do this for a while. I mean, I'm definitely pulling Lucy at the bare minimum next patch, though.
Savor it.
Not a double crit. Not a double crit. Can't possibly be double crit. Can't be double crit. Save as a cope piece for now. Can't be double crit. Anomaly professionally with double crit, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. We go again.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company. This one's flavor goes on.
Trash,
and on.
trash. Trash. Double crit? Nope. Trash. Trash. Maybe save. Trash. Trash.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
Trash.
is truly remarkable.
Surely we're getting a reroll when the unit is buffed. I mean, when they buffed Ellen, they reran. It doesn't make sense for them to buff and not rerun a unit.
This one's flavor.
The patch that you drop a buff is like the most hype time for that unit, so they're definitely going to capitalize by also rerunning. Oh, okay. Potential, even though attack slot 5 is really fucking cope. Oh my god, what is with these attack 5s?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for you.
Wait, is that how it worked? Ellen was rerun, then they buffed her 3 patches later? I thought they reran her on that patch. I must be misremembering then.
What a perfect mix.
Pulls champ. Fuck you! Pulls champ. Fuck you! What is with the defense rolls on both of them? It rolled on both defenses. That's fucking comical and awful. Well, this isn't working.
I'll be waiting for your...
Surely I have Scott Outpost things to burn. Oh, is attack 5 ideal? Okay, I thought that pen was ideal. Okay, one sec. I need to rewatch Riv's video on that section real quick. I watched Riv's like over a week ago.
As for the reasoning, watch the previous chapter. If paired with Seed or Astra, fire damage is the better choice. If paired with Soldier 0 MB and without Astra, attack percent wins out. Pen ratio is nearly always worse, and even more so when paired with Nicole or Trigger.
Oh, mine
Within a
pen's
team
bad.
context, our weapon choices look slightly less regeneration, and if paired with Seed or Archer, we are looking at crit damage in slot 4, fire damage or attack percent in slot 5 and optimally attack percent in slot 6. But energy regeneration works as well. As for the reasoning, watch the previous chapter. If paired with Seed or Astra, fire damage is the better choice. If paired with Soldier 0 MB and without Astra, attack percent wins out. Pen ratio is...
Okay, so both are still fine though, but it does depend on what you're running
nearly always
or with.
If paired with Seed or Astra, fire damage is the better choice. If paired...
Which makes sense, Seed gives her 1000 attack, assuming you're doing like the quick swap stuff. Pen can be good, but trigger Wengine Lamau. Yep, pretty much. There's so much defense threat sources. I'm a silly hoarder. If they ever actually make defense scaling, he's gonna start with 40 subs or some shit. Smile. Well, question: is there a breakpoint for elemental damage percent and crit damage percent? Since I'm having a hard time testing 88288 4333311 versus 44111 on Uno. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, especially because the breakpoint would change entirely depending on the character's kit and internal buffs.
Paired with Soldier 0 MB and a Soldier 0 MB team. Because Anton's signature effect, it does literally nothing for her, gives 4-piece Astral Voice. When paired with Astra, who is holding Lullaby, Astral Voice will always be the better choice in terms of team damage. When paired with Trigger, there isn't much of a difference, and whether or not a 4-piece Astral Voice is the better choice will largely depend on how well you can maintain its stacks and make use of Trigger's quick assist techniques. For the ease of build, a 4-piece Shadow Harmony is generally the safest option, with Astral Voice being preferred for min-maxing. If you have a 4-piece
Shit, that's right, you want a
Chaos Jazz with a
2-piece
lot
energy
of crit
recharge.
rate substats, well, she does do a lot of EX damage while inactive, so it is an option, and we also only swap her in pretty shortly. But because it requires you to have 6 more crit rate substat rolls for it to be even with a 4-piece Shadow Harmony, it will also nearly always be worse than the other two choices. Hence, I would not recommend it over the other choices, but I guess in theory it is an option. As for the 2-piece, we want to hit the 80% energy regeneration breakpoint, and hence either Lullaby or Swing Jazz are her best choices regardless. For the ease of...
Ellen was rerun during Astra patch, her buff was 2.0. Interesting, okay. Have they not rerun her since then? Huh, interesting.
Let's do something summary together.
Obol squad.
At your command.
I should have a good amount of astral pieces, question mark? Maybe this one, question mark. Fuck you! Still a 4-sub, okay. I know Astra's already taking some of the good ones on this. Oh my god. Astra's taking the only good one on this, holy shit. Holy shit, these astral pieces, what the fuck are these rolls? Why do I even have a save? How do I have so few good astral pieces? It is the double crit ER. Shit, what was the... I'm trying to remember the reasoning with ER.
Quite literally everything that makes her unique to support Seed. But because of Orphie's personal damage as well as the attack buff she provides, Orphie can still be the best partner Seed has. If you actively use her on-field EX as much as possible and plan your buffs around Seed's burst window. aka the Big Punch. I know I am repeating myself a lot here, but I really want to drive this home. When paired with Seed, Orphie is not a brain-dead off-fielder, and you need to actively use your on-field EX special as much as possible. Yo, post-editing riff here. For some reason, I forgot this kinda pretty important thing, but Lin Null reminded me of this, so credits to him, go and check out his channel, a link is in the description. Since Orphie
Oh, they
only
released the
provides
Ellen skin
15
on
skill
Ellen Real
charge
on
to
her
Seed
buff
and
patch.
not
Oh,
30
that must be what I'm thinking of.
and given
Ha.
a classic Seed stun window combo, that also means you will now need 136 steel charge on her when
Yeah, I'm good to
entering
fix
the stun
Imperial Knight.
window
Hell yeah.
instead of the previous 121. Points and off-field EX aftershocks cooldown timings work. This is worth it if you are, first up, not fully utilizing said buff anyway, and secondly, not frequently swapping to her to spend her energy manually, because Orphie's aftershocks do absolutely nothing for Seed, and any energy regeneration on her is completely wasted if you don't use it to generate steel charge for Seed. In practice, I've gotten very similar results for both ER and attack percent in slot 6 against various bosses. You can see some of my personal results on screen right now. And that brings us to the last point. Let's talk about where Seed and Orphie synergize and where they don't. Outside of Orphie is the active to 15 seconds on Seed, and due to the inherent 5-second cooldown of her off-field attacks, she cannot ever maintain 100% uptime on it, unless you actively use her regular on-field EX special. And having that said, this has actually a major implication. Seed only gains steel charge if Orphie is the active on-field character when spending energy. That means for optimal steel charge generation, we rarely want her to actually cast her off-field EX special, and in turn our gameplay goal with Orphie when played with Seed is actually swapping her in as much as possible and try to cast as many regular EX specials as we can. But due to enemy mechanics and her insanely long linger after her LTX, this is not always possible, and due to that it is extremely easy for her to actually overcap on energy, and hence also completely waste it. Furthermore, Orphie's buff will only last for the previously mentioned 12 to 15 seconds on Seed, and due to the inherent 5-second cooldown of her off-field attacks, she cannot ever maintain 100% uptime on it, unless you actively use her regular on-field EX special. And having that said, this has actually a major implication. Because if you are running her signature, running attack percent in slot 6 over energy regeneration might actually just simply give you better results. Due to how her energy breakpoints and off-field EX aftershocks cooldown timings work, this is worth it if you are, first up, not fully utilizing said buff anyway, and secondly, not frequently swapping to her to spend her energy manually, because Orphie's aftershocks do absolutely nothing for Seed, and any energy regeneration on her is completely wasted if you don't use it to generate steel charge
Right,
for Seed.
so ER's only
In
worth it if
practice,
you're
I've
actually
got-
manually swapping.
First up, Orphie's buff scales of initial energy regeneration, and that means secondary effects, such as Housekeeper's off-field energy regeneration, do not work for her core. That also means outside of her signature, Anton's weapon Drill Rig is the only other choice she has in terms of acquiring said initial energy regeneration. Next, let's do a little bit of math, shall we? Her talent provides her 0.36 flat energy regeneration, which leaves her base at 1.56 ER. With a 60% ER main stat in slot 6, 20% from a 2-piece Swing Jazz or Lullaby, and 60% from her signature, that leaves her at 3.744 energy per second. When paired with Seed, Seed provides an additional 2 flat energy approximately every second to her, which means she generates about 5.744 energy per second, and that in turn means she can, in theory at least, cast her off-field special once every 5.22 seconds. So you may think this means she's ideal for C teams because she would be constantly generating steel charge, right? In practice, however, this doesn't hold true. As you might or might not
That's
know,
something we discussed
if you
about
have
earlier.
read Seed's core skill, you will notice this little but quite important keyword here: active. Seed only gains steel charge if Orphie is the active on-field character when spending energy. That means for optimal steel charge power as much as possible, and due to that it is extremely easy for her to actually overcap on energy, and hence also completely waste it. Furthermore, Orphie's buff will only last for the previously mentioned 12 to 15 seconds on seed main special. And having that said, this has actually a major implication. Because if you are running her signature, running attack percent is a major implication.
Oops.
Because if you are running her signature, running attack percent in slot 6 over energy regeneration might actually just simply give you better results. Due to how her energy...
Okay, thanks, Riv. Also, everyone in chats, do me a favor and send a like and sub to our friend Riv, whose Orphie guide we referenced in this stream. Best ZZZ TCCC, by the way. Okay. And post and pin to chats. Okay, cool. But yeah, do me a favor and send and click on that link and send a like and a sub to Riv, because Riv is definitely, in my opinion, the best theory crafting content creator out of all the different guide makers for ZZZ. He also pretty consistently catches a lot more of the specific detailed nuances of characters that a lot of the other guide creators I've noticed missed. Big example being he's literally the only one who talks about Yishuan's actual best motion value per second out of stun and non-EX DPS combo. Literally the only one who even recognizes it, much less mentions it, because it's well over 2.5 times the DPS you get out of just smashing basic attack. But also is primarily useful when you have someone like Astra on the team, since it is based off of quick assists. And if you really want to maximize Yishuan's output, it's a pretty important rotation to know. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we roll this. Fuck you! I saw that. Cries. Is that the only good ER? we can't crit sub roll to save our life tonight. I don't have any. Do I have any decent ERs? No, I do not. No decent ERs, no. No. Okay, I guess we just cope with this one for now. So sad. So very sad. Any good crits to roll? Any good crits to roll? Any good crits to roll? Of course, it's the crit damage. All in. I'm gonna cry, chat. It dodged crit rate again. Surely there's at least a double crit piece to roll here, right? Holy dodging! Have we rolled, like, only landed on crit subs twice out of all of these rolls so far? What the fuck? Looks like my... legit looks just like my pieces. Normally it's not this bad. Fuck! It's funny because we've had a few of the ones like these where we've rolled double crit on this, on the, like, missing stats. But then they completely dodged crit. Okay, well, also, why am I not just, like, hold up, what? Why am I not filtering? Why am I scrolling constantly? Okay. Cope. Yo, what? Fuck. Okay, yeah, sure. It's a 5 sub. It's not double crit, but it's a 5 sub. We take those. Pulls champ. It's gonna roll defense flat and every sub into defense. Never mind! It all came swinging back. Holy shit, that's a 7 sub. I do not have a lot of those. 2-piece Astra gives, you're right, it does. It does give attack percent. You're right, Ravel. You're right, Ravel, it does. Where is the nearest bridge? I'm going to find one real quick. Holy shit. What's the other? It's the new one, right? That's energy regen. Oh my god. I'm so smart, chat. I remember what things go on things. Yep, I definitely remember what things are supposed to go on things. Oh my god, how have I not rolled a single crit one of these? Are you fucking kidding me? How? Huh? It's a 2 sub. All hope is lost, chat. It's so fucking Drover. All of the luck is concentrated into this single 7 sub. Nice, I thought it even says what it gives after the name. Yup. I pay a lot of attention if you couldn't tell, chat. Holy ass McGee. Checking if there's any innate double crits first before we roll. Crit rate? Nope. Probably still roll that one anyway, but let's check this one. Crit rate. Pause champ. Watch, +4 defense. +2. You know what? Fuck it. That's still fine. It's only a 5 sub, but whatever. It exists. It functions. Okay, surely there's an energy region on here where that's not shit. That one's... Okay, at least that's 2 possible subs. Well... There's a double crit attack percent. I would rather run ER, but the only one I have is a 3 sub. And okay, let's see how this one rolls. Alright, 4 defense subs. Fuck it, we take that. And I can't believe I fucking rolled this. We'll roll that if we're truly desperate, which we might end up being. That could actually be useful in an HP scaler. Trash. Trash. Has a crit on it. Trash. This gear is so cope. Oops, wrong one. Surely it rolls 4 into crits damage, right, chat? It's a 3 sub, I guess. Oh my god, this gear is so shit. Other than this god roll. What's her stats at? 17% plus, how much did she get again? 25% plus Wengine 20% is 45 plus, what's the other one in her kit? $12% for Shadow Harmony, thank you. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to spam dash attacks with her though. If I'm planning on doing, like, her regular EX doesn't count as an aftershock, right? Oh, never mind, these counts as aftershocks. Right? No, the manual ones don't count as aftershock. Only the off-field ones count as aftershocks. Wait, which of these counts as aftershocks? Is it literally only the non-EX? It's the one that doesn't burn bottled heat. Oh, sorry, that doesn't burn energy. Yeah, this isn't an aftershock. That's so interesting. Either way, though, this still triggers even though I'm manually EXing, because I'm manually EXing in order to burn energy. I got 4 discs with 6 effective substats, however, most of them are crit rates, so I overcapped. I'm so sorry, Juan. So many sets have good 2-piece that if I get double crit to roll into some non-attack percent ones, I might still keep it. Interesting. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Let's see. Okay. So she's getting a total 57% extra crit rate, which puts her at 74 and 160. Holy shit, her subs are so bad. Let's give a count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 7 is 12. Plus 5 is 17. Plus 3. It's 20. Plus 3 is 23. Plus 5 is 28. Could be worse, but it's still not very good. Okay. Could be worse than 28, but it's still not very good, considering what? Soldier's at 36, I think? I forget how much Soldier's at. I think Soldier's at 36, right? 34, 36? I don't feel like counting right now, but... Oh, sweet Jesus. So, we're farming for Orphie, I guess. What did Seed end up at? 1, 2, 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. Ooh, here 5 is 16. Another 6. God damn, I got a 6er on the crit damage. Okay. It's 21. Oh, really? Only a 4. 21, so it's 25. Oh, she's only at 29. Seed's not that much better off either. God, I have a lot of farming to do. Actually, I have new things to roll for Seed. Because I have farmed a decent amount of this domain after. Trash. 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 Oh, fuck it, why not? Trash. Well, actually, this can be on the HP scaler. Unlikely, but, you know. Trash. Sure. Trash. Okay, I didn't roll that much. I didn't roll anything useful. See if that rolls crit damage in a second. Nope. So, literally cannot get more rolls. Well, actually, it could. It'd have to roll exclusively into crit damage. Oh, crit rate. Fuck it, YOLO. Well, okay, yeah, no, it can't be better now. Okay. Take the coward's way out instead of YOLOing. I mean, this piece is a 6er. It's gonna be hard to beat a 6er. 7s are fucking rare. Very unlikely I've got a better one of these, but you never know. Might save for a future cope piece on a different character, potentially. Why didn't I roll this? Fuck you! Pain Pecco. Just wow. I can't believe she only has one more sub than Orphie with how some of these Orphie. Orphie is really being carried by this slot 2 right now. God, it's a 3 sub slot 4. What even? Like, that's so easy. You know what? That's so easy to beat.
At your command.
Real quick. Do I have... I barely have any Victorias to cash in. What do you cash Victoria into, though? Is it worth cashing Victoria into this? I don't have anyone who can use Phaethons. I'm probably better off trying to roll for better Moonlight and Dawn's Bloom pieces at the same time, huh? Sure. Sure. Trash. 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 Oh, Pain Pecco.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Let's see.
Let's do something. Soldier Orphie. I'm not late, am I?
Did you check if you can craft more master copies? I can. I can craft more master copies. I'm just trying to see what I have first before crafting master copies. Ideally. 30 is okay-ish? Yeah, pretty much. Like, 30 is like... 30 means that you've at least got a few solid pieces and need to focus rerolls on other pieces, you know? Like, you probably have at least 2 good 1 through 3s if you have 30. And that means you can focus on trying to get the other... Like, trying to get your 4 through 6s better. But at least having that decent baseline of probably having good 1 through 3s is nice. But... still painful. Still painful to be sub 30 on my Obols. My Obols deserve better than sub 30. My Obols deserve at least 32. Okay, dismantle. Oops. I am glad that they also refund some of the Dennies that you put into these when you discard them. That's a really nice thing to add in. Okay, let's go through these real quick for more mats. Trash, trash. Why am I even clicking? Well, like, why am I even bothering to trash them? I'm gonna just click to dismantle anyway. Oh shit, right, I can't see if this rolls higher. Okay, I guess I'll save it then. Could be double crits. Could be triple. Trash. Double with only attack percent and the crit isn't really worth going into for a 1 through 3. It's worth, like, praying for on the 4 through 6, but it's not worth going into on the 1 through 3. Like, these are the pieces that kind of need the double crit or need high, like... need high stats. Could be double crits. Is double crits. Is double crits. Could be double crits. Alright, what we got here? Trash. Trash. Well, yeah, trash. Trash. If one of these has, like, a double... Normally, pen actually might be worth it on an attack percent. Depends on the support, because the support set is the problem, so there's a bigger variety of what is acceptable. Actually, this defense might be acceptable on a support that HP scales and wants a slot 4 for some fucking reason. HP attacks dual scaling, I'm not really confident it's gonna matter. Ah, fuck it, it's still a 2. Could be a 3. That might be worth it. Defense 6, could be double. Could be double. Is this one? Defense attack scaling seems incredibly unlikely. Save just because it's impact. Save just because it's AM. Could be double crits. Could be double crit. Good and is AM. Good and is AM. Good and is AM. Good and is impact. Could be double crits. Could be double crits. Could be very good. Could also be very good. Is double crits. Could be double crits. Could be double crits. Just no. No. Might be worth running pen? I don't know. No. 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 Could be double crit. Could be double crit. Could be double crits. It's a 5er. Why do I have that unlocked? It's actually, like, not terrible. Alright, dismantle. I can't wait to spend the rest of this patch in the disk drive mines. Let's go.
Let's do something summery together.
Also...
No scary story. Number 0, Ambi. Standing by.
What's it? Bag... Mats... Upcraft... 94, let's go, baby. Okay. Back to the music store. I would keep attack percent AP on 2-piece ER pieces. That's me being a Moloch enjoyer. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, actually. That's not bad. Like, 2-piece A... Yeah, attack percent AP is worth it. I just... Yeah, you're right. I just don't really think about anomaly teams all that much. And anomaly teams, I just tend to be a lot easier to build for, but you're right. Saving that makes sense. 'Twas a mistake. Okay, more Shadow Harmony!
What a perfect
Trash. Oh wait, I don't have to check. I can just check if it's double crit. Trash.
Keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Trash. Pulls champ. Trash. Pulls champ. Fuck you. Maybe no. wait, no, that's only 2 more. Right, 1, 2. Yeah, it's not worth it. Even if it rolled into both, it'd only be it could be a 5 sub. Fuck it. I'm proven wrong, chat.
The joy
I didn't believe.
this composition brings is truly remarkable.
Trash. New Sambi piece, question mark. Fuck you! Holy shit!
This tune exudes the essence
We go again.
of a dry martini.
Well, the FR only slot 5 a double crit defense main, right? I mean, isn't that HOYO gives a general new character roll? Use a week getting trace mats and ascensions. No new characters, relax. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish we get Genshin's new quality of life on effects that should have latest last subset on 3 lines. Yeah, that is nice. I don't mind. I don't really care that much about that. Just because ZZZ is the easiest one to get pure like disk drive experience in, because you can directly farm it. You can directly farm it, but also it's got by far the best refund system. So getting rolling mats to roll the last stat isn't that huge of a deal. It's really just like the raw amount of grind still is pretty bad. But it is what it is. Ah, sure, fuck it.
These fragrant melodies
At this point, I'm so sad I'm saving the non-double crit two subs. Trash. Sad fire damage bonus, trash. 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 Wait, actually, anomaly proficiency attack percent on... I mean, this isn't even an AM set, though. Oh, it's like, isn't a... It's not gonna be like an anomaly set. It's impact. It's impact. That could actually be really nice for trigger.
For your next visit.
Too bad. I'm probably never going to run 2-piece this on trigger.
This one's flavor goes on and
Trash. Save because I'm coping right now. Trash. 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 Well, actually, defense. Second defense with potential double crit. Trash. Trash. Sure. Save. Trash. Sure. Save. I'm pretty sure that no random amounts of substance is easy. Oh yeah, no, like the fix is so nice. Genshin is pretty low-key in their quality of life, but they do work on it. Dailies are fast now too. Condensed resin, click 2 buttons, talk to NPC and done. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Trash. 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 Say... what's my Orphie's 3-piece on? Whatever, fuck it. Fuck you! Trash. Actually, there's a part of me that's like, but what if there's a defense scaling at the shock character in the future? Now I'm really coping. Okay, nope. Stays as trash. Electric damage bonus, you say? HP flat, you say? Oh, HP percent, you say? Yeah, I think the disc refund makes it less painful rolling 3 liners for ZZ. Yeah, exactly. The disc refund is really nice. Like, you get refund both in mats for crafting, as well as actually just getting mats back and everything. And getting Zet Denny back too. We go again.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Save because I'm coping. Boss champ. Let's go 4 defense rolls. I saw that +2. It's a 5er though. Size. Trash. I'm not beating my 7th slot anyway, but I mean, Sambi probably needs an upgrade for a slot too. Save because I'm coping. Trash. 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 It could be a 2.
Will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. Ah, what a
Trash.
perfect mix.
Pulls champ. Save because I'm coping. See, I misclicked and didn't click it right the first time, and that's the one that would have been crit damage, surely. Yeah, this isn't an anomaly set. Then again, still. Trash.
The joy that
Trash.
this delicious composition brings. Is
Pulls champ. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't believe. I didn't believe. I'm punished for not believing. I'll see if that's good for Sambi. Answer's probably no. Sometimes side grades on sub-mounts is nice. A lot of Obols can overcap crit. Yep, exactly. Definitely true.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
We go again.
What a
Trash.
perfect mix.
Trash. 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 Trash.
These fragrant melodies
Trash.
will keep me company
Trash.
while I wait for your next visit.
Save because cope. Trash. Save because cope.
Take your time and savor it.
Pulls champ. Trash. 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 Pulls champ. Trash.
It's truly remarkable.
Trash. Sure. Trash. Trash. Ooh, no ice units, but trash. I'm running out of maths chat.
This one's flavor.
Trash.
goes on.
Pulls champ. Trash.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
No point rolling this because I already have a 7. At max, this can be a 7, so... If I work on Sambi gear, maybe. But for now, I don't even know if Sambi has anything worth upgrading into. Trash. Save. Pause, champ. We go all in, chat. Fuck you. Trash. Double crit? Trash. Pause. Champ. I'll take a 5. Possibly for Sambi.
Delicious composition.
We go again.
It's truly remarkable.
I just don't remember if my attack percent is better. I can't remember if my attack percent is like a 4 or 5 sub, and I don't know if that will necessarily be better because Well, no, I'm running with Seed, so fire damage is optimal, so that should definitely be an upgrade as a 5er. That should definitely be an upgrade as a 5er. Cope. Cries. Hold up. Pause, champ. Sixer. Let's go. Pause, champ. Save for later, but can't beat the last one we just got. Pause, champ. Trash.
While I wait for your next visit.
Trash. Crit damage. Trash. I didn't believe and then punished. Save. Trash. Trash. Save because ER, I guess. Alright, let's take stock of Orphie now, because I know we have 2 probable upgrades.
I'm not late, am I?
Because this is also a 5, though. Wait, did we get a 6? We got a 6, right? Yeah, we got a 6er. It is not. It is less. It is more crit rate focused, though. But it is a 6er. It's just a 6er through attack is the problem. This one's a 3. We didn't get an upgrade, did we? No, we didn't get an upgrade. It's a 2. Noticeable upgrade, but now I have to get another fucking Moonlight piece is the only problem. But it is a noticeable upgrade. Maybe. It's so crit rate focused. Wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. Yeah, no. I mean, definitely an upgrade, but now we have to find an astral piece is the problem. This one's only a 5, though, so a 5... Not astral, Moonlight. A 5 Moonlight's fairly likely. This is also... This is a 6, so that's gonna be harder. Astral pieces. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got for astral to potentially roll. Oh no, Moonlight. Why do I keep saying astral to potentially roll? Right, this piece exists. Pause, champ. Watch. +3 flat defense. +1 flat defense. Makes us still good. Cool, 6er. Let's go. I feel like she's got a lot more crit rate now, though. With these changes. But... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +7 is 13. +6 is 19. +4... Wait, no, 3 still. It's still 3, chat! It's 22. +5 is 27. And +5 is 32. 32 is acceptable. Her ratio is so fucked, though! She doesn't have any crit damage in her kit, right? Her crit ratio is so fucked. Surely Seed gives her crit damage, right? Oh, wait, she does. Well, wait, she actually does. Oh, shit. 30%, that helps. 30% crit damage, that helps a lot. What the fuck does Mountain get? What the fuck does Summit give again? And 30%. Okay, so that's 60% more crit damage. That actually makes the higher crit ratio. Oh, crit ratio better. I forgot. Okay, so that's 60% extra crit damage. That puts her at 201.2 with 57, so 90. 92 on 1.2. That's a nice ratio, actually. That's a really solid ratio. Yeah, Sambi would also upgrades crit damage. Yeah, and I will probably run Sambi. Run Sambi trigger. Run Sambi with her at some point. It's just I really like the Seed team with her. Took only 1.5 mil of crafting. Is that how many Denny's I sent? I spent? 30% of Sambi crit damage, so more than 30%. Oh, nice. Cool. Alright, let's go. Orphie is built. I will fucking pray for a better crit that like slot 5, because that's really the big thing holding it back. If this is a 5, she'd be at 34. 34 is very good. 34 is much more than acceptable. Because 34 is running 4 sixers. So yeah, this is more than acceptable. For her to run 30, for her to run 32. I just, you know, pray for a better slot 4 to appear at some point. That's what I used while you were crafting to fix mine too. Smile. Okay, so we've got a solid Orphie. Now we did a more solid seed. I didn't realize she was only, yeah, she's only running 29. Like, she deserves to at least be 30. What is a... What are her worst pieces? Jesus. It's a 4. Right, she has, like, probably my best slot 4. It's a 6er. 6ers are really hard to get on slot 4. You only have 2 good subs to pick. This is attack percent. Although she does get a lot of damage percent on her kit between this and her own base. So yeah, if I remember correctly, attack percent is actually weirdly her best option. What's she at for this? She's at 4. It's really hard to beat 4. This is 5. If I run 5, if I run this for 5, though... Okay, this is a 5. This is a 5. So I have to get a 5 in either of these. Okay, let's see. Woodpecker and Dawn's Bloom. So I have found up new Dawn's Bloom pieces, is the thing. So if I can get a 6er in either of these, or just a 5 even, that puts her at 30, but ideally a 6er. Yeah, ideally a 6er. Okay. Anything godly to roll here. Pulls champ. Okay, maybe come back to that one. Pulls champ. I misclicked. The first click would have been the 6er, chat. Okay, we got 3, sad. Pulls champ. Trash. Pulls champ. Out of Denny's. Fuck. We got dismantle. Where are you? Which was the one we were rolling? Pulls champ. That is a 6er. Hell yes. Yas queen. She doesn't have an up. We didn't find an upgrade in here, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, poggers. I don't have a possible upgrade in here though, do I? Nope. Ooh, I guess this could technically be a 6er. Still could be a 6er. Still could be a 6er. Can't be a 6er. Fuck it, might as well bring it all the way at this point. Attack percent is quite a bit weaker on her too because of the raw amount of attack she has in the kit. Could be a 6er. Could be a 6er. Could be a 6. Fuck!
Yahoo! See that your
I
service.
need Denny's! Are you Denny's? None of those are Denny's. You're Denny's. We have so many bang bucks from blowing all of the Boopons.
Let's do something summery. You know, I really like your scent.
Shit, which one was... Which slot was it? I don't remember. Which slot was it? Was it this slot? I don't see level 12 anywhere. Am I crazy? This one? It was this one. Okay. Fuck it. All the way. Fuck. It's a 5er. And it's a worse 5er. See, it would have been a 6er. It would have been, chat. And then we had to go and buy Denny's. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, trash. Pulse champ. Pulse champ. Pulse champ. Trash. Well, not trash, actually. I guess that could be useful for someone in the future. Maybe? No. No. Could be a 4, I guess, for someone. Nope, trash. Trash. Okay. It's a 6er. That's a 6er. Oh wait, no, that's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5. Trash. What the fuck? Oh shit! I'm out of mats. Oh wow, we have been. There has been a lot of rolling. Holy fuck, I'm actually out of mats. We started with like 290 purples and at least 5 full drives worth of other mats. That would have been another attack percent roll, chat. It would have been, but then we had to buy. Then we had to dismantle. Okay. Okay, what is C at? That's a 6er. That is a 5, so that puts us at 11. That is also a 5, so that puts us at 16. That is a 6 or somehow. 16 plus 6 is 22. That is a 5er somehow. So it's 27. And that is a 4. So that was about 31. 31 is not where I want her to be. So I'm gonna keep farming for her, but that's acceptable at least. So to pull Orphie's weapons, but I have 50 pulls and that's it, and Eve would actually need her weapon more, and the support's coming in banners and maybe Sambi weapon. Eve Wengine is cope enough on Orphie. Would be Eve weapon on Eve. Yeah, I'm assuming that you're gonna... Oh, are you running Eve with Orphie? Because, you know, you can swap pieces. Then again, you know, maybe you'll be running both in DA, so it's hard to say, it's hard to do then. Okay, well... Shit, she's not overcapped, is she? %. Does she have crit rate in her kit? She doesn't, right? She doesn't have any crit rate in her kit, right? Gear doesn't give her crit rates. It's just the 50%, right? Yeah, I think it's just the 15%. Okay, so that's not bad. So she's at 80... She's 88 and another 60% in crit damage. 88 and 254. Sounds like a Jinx ratio to me. Cool. What's my trigger at again? Trigger's so fucking weird to... She's so fucking weird to get high subs on because you do so much goddamn crit rate. And her weapon doesn't give crit rates. I mean, it does as me, but not as like a thing. Oh my god. 5. Really not got a better crit rate piece with enough crit rate on it. Holy shit. I don't know if it's better, but better crit ratio makes brain happier. Okay, so 5 plus 5 is 10 plus 6. Okay, this is a 6. So 16. Oh my god, it's a 3. She has a 3 on. 19. It's a 5. 24. Yeah, she's not hitting 30. There's no way this is... Oh, she's at 29, though. It's doable. But I also have to get at least 2 crit subs in there. Mostly out of resources for this anyway, but we can pray. We can hope, right? We can... Surely. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Call me Shirley if you want, I don't really care. She's 1 away, chat. She's 1 away from being 30. She's 1 away from hag status substats. She's so close, chat. She's so close. Fuck, okay. Yeah, can't be in here. What does she have that can... It's a 5. It's gonna be fucking hard to beat. I forget how competitive attack percent is on her, actually. Ugh, it's a 3. Holy shit, these pieces are so bad. Wow, Sambies is not good either. This is a 6. That's going to be by far the hardest one to beat. It's a 5, but I need the 3 crit rates, the problem. Boy. Fuck, not enough. Fuck, we don't have enough. Shit, we don't have enough, chat.
I've got your back.
She's so close. I can taste it. Where's the HIA? Good old slot 4 always ruined the count. So fucking true. It's so hard to get a good slot 4, which is why the fact that Seed has a 6er amazes me. We've got 1 ether battery left, chat. I should actually probably be using Seed here. but it's fine.
It's our turn to first.
Recalibrating.
It's over!
I'll take point. Got it covered, Soldier 11.
Cap. It's actually kind of wild that the thing managed to hit 0 HP right after the end of Soldier's hit there, so it didn't kill it. Okay. Okay, we can roll. We can roll, chat. We can roll. I don't think I have more than 1 or 2 5-subs for that slot. I don't think I do either. Like, that 6er's rare. I don't know how many others I have that are even 5ers in there. I know that Soldier has to have a 5er in there, surely.
Ready
Like,
and waiting.
what you got? No, Soldier's got 4. Yeah, I think this is the one that's like actually tanking Soldier's gear. I think Soldier's at 34? I think? I don't know. We'll count later. I don't want to think about it right now. Shit, which one were we rolling? Fuck, I forgot, chat. Which one were we rolling? I think it was this one? Question mark. Don't remember. Fuck. Couldn't be this one. We need the crit rate. So it'd have to be... It can't be this one either. I need the crit rate. What the fuck were we rolling? Was it this one? Think so? I think it was this crit rate one, right? Right? Sure. Fuck. I'll just get rid of all these other kind of garbage ones while I'm at it. So I've got plenty of 2 crit rate ones. You need crit rate ones for this, but I've got plenty of them already. I don't remember which one we were trying to roll, chat. Was it that one? Because this is a 5er. This is the only other one that can possibly roll into like a good 6er though. But it still needs 2 in the crit rate. That's not enough. It's only 4. Trash. Because that's a 6er. This is a 5er. We don't have anything I could roll for that. Was it this one? It's gonna be this one. The fuck was I rolling, chat? Can't be this one either. It's crit damage. Well, I think I'm out of pieces to roll then because I think it was that one. maybe we don't burn this one. It's possible they could have enough crit rate for like a different support or a different stunner at some point. Okay, yeah, I think I'm like officially out of shit to roll. I mean, the only thing really would be trying this one out. Of course it's a 6er. Shit. Enough crit rates. Whoops. That's okay, right? 89. Why is it 89.8? I hate that. I hate that it has. I hate that you need 90% and it ends up at 89.8. Just check the whole slot. It seems like a 1 slot 5 crit disc that's 6 subs. King sets crit damage 1. I need to work that for my trigger somehow. Ooh, yeah, but it's gonna be so hard to get enough crit rate. But if you can, that's very nice for trigger. I mean, this puts us to 30, right? Let me recount. 5, 10, 16, 19. 19 and 25. Okay, that's 30. That's acceptable. The team is acceptable now. Needs to be better, but it's acceptable now.
The eye of Obol.
We did it, chat. 4 hours in, and we have Orphie, and she's acceptable.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Fuck, I never built this. God damn it. 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 I don't have any... I don't have any battery left to burn. We're not gonna be able to max out this either. Mistakes were made, chat. My poor Eve.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Look at her. Look at her judging us. Judging us with because we left her with a level 50 Wengine.
Asset confirmed.
Alright, well there's a way to
Preparing
solve this. Although I should probably fucking do my Swabian real quick. Oh my god, what is with my money? What have I been doing? Oh shit, is my bank boo dead? Is my sale boo dead? I have not been, like, paying attention to this week. I've been, like, maximum lazy on this week, clearly, based on my fucking revenue chart. What is this revenue chart? Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, I am not I have been throwing this week. What the hell? Oh, my sale boo isn't dead. Have I just, like, not been full? Did it swap over today or yesterday? It might have swapped over yesterday. That's why I'm so low today on this. 2850. This is worth 2760, so it's still the highest possible income combination. Yeah, okay, still highest income combination. Am I farming this? I am farming this. Am I farming this? I am not farming this. It's on the 4 right now, not the right one. Okay, well, I don't need more of this then. God, why is my sales so low yesterday? Did it swap over? Yesterday? Yeah, it did. Fuck. Okay, that's why. Wow, yeah, my money is not yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is very low amounts of income this week. actually fucking throwing. Alright. Forgot. I could also have gone Denny's over here. Okay, anyway. Do that. Right, I haven't got coffee today. We can get more farming for Eve, Wengine. Do I actually steal the best gist of my account from Seed for my trigger to get crit rate +4? Feels like that does feel like. Discs have stats to focus. I mean, generally, it depends. Some sets require you to be at certain breakpoints, and certain characters require you to be at breakpoints. Trigger needs to be at 90% crit rate for her to have a maximum amount of days for stunning. Shit, I just realized. How long do we have on this? Right, we can get resources from here. I was waiting to do this on stream. Talk to the Scion of the Sea God. In the middle of the bustling beach crowd, a bamboo stands waving its arm, delivering a speech. Its movements are polished, its tone passionate. It looks every bit like a natural-born leader. Long story short, I was framed by those devious brothers, cast out to this place and trapped in a weak, powerless body. But this is far from the end of the story. Just yesterday, the sea god sent a messenger, a psychic lady, delivered a supreme decree to me. Here we go again. That's the 100,000th first time I'm hearing this nonsense. Gully from Port Elpis? The little bamboo skilled at pitting its left and right brain against each other. Nice to see you still remember me, generous soul from our fateful meeting. It's me and my other logic core. The bamboo in front of you nods in acknowledgement, then continues its speech. As the esteemed scion of the sea god, I will now read aloud the ocean's grand revelation. The divine communication channel has been reopened. Just hand the bottle of divine power to this kind-hearted messenger and toss it into the sea. That's straight up extortion. Human, you dare question the scion of the sea god? Lucky for you, I'm magnanimous enough to forgive your insolent behavior. Accept your mission and deliver our heartfelt praise to the great sea god. The Divine One shall bestow blessings upon the faithful, and upon receiving the 14th wish, will guide me on my journey home. Can the Sea God really fix those 2 lines of code? Daily login rewards you with 1 wish bottle. I know I have all 14. Get 1 extra wish bottle and continue battery. Yep, I know I have all 14. Toss wish bottles and polychrome rewards. We're here to start writing your wish bottles. Who would I like to write to? Scion of the Sea God, to the greatest, most mysterious, and most revered Sea God. On this some blessed day, this bamboo, Scion of the Sea God, has finally reopened the divine communication channel. This message in a bottle shall drift into the deep currents, reaching the Sea God's throne. After that, please send your sea wizards to guide me on my journey home, dear father. Well done, as expected from father's chosen messenger. I'm entrusting you with this important task. Be grateful. I hope you've done some of this. I haven't, like, actually... this is my... I'm starting it, but you get the bottles automatically just from consuming stuff, so I have enough. I'm entrusting you with this important task. Be grateful. This is a blessing from the scion of the sea god himself. Thanks, Gully. Give me shit. Once I take my rightful place, I shall tell father of your deeds and grant you dominion over these seas. Oh, kind messenger, thinking of sending out another wish bottle? The bamboo and me would be ever so thankful. Look at the bottle. Who will you write to? Agent Gulliver. Dear Sea God, I love Miss Miyabi so much. I really want to become Miss Miyabi's personal bamboo so badly. Oh, mighty Sea God, in the next HOS 6 bamboo competition, please make all my opponents' gears come loose, their power run low, and have them faceplant during the interview. Then I can pass the selection and offer all my saved up Denny's to you as thanks. Thank you. Damn it, Gulliver. Let's do it for Excalibur. To His Excellency, the Sea God, I, Excalibur, in the name of the Bamboo King of New Eridu, hereby extend this formal invitation and entrust this letter to the ocean currents, that it may travel unerringly and come to rest before your throne. I, the King, look forward to establishing diplomatic relationships between New Eridu and the Ocean Kingdom, for it would herald a most wonderful future. I eagerly wait your response. Didn't take Gulliver for such a simp. I didn't either, but also, like, it's Miyabi, so makes sense. He's so professional in gameplay. Oh yeah, very professional, breaching fucking doors and then capping people in the face. It's still one of my favorite, like, attack animations for Bangbu. Let's offer $1 million. Message to the underwater customer. Sea god stole a fishing rod. No payment. Fell into the sea. Not okay. No refunds at the leaving store. Pay up. Please contact Cunning Hair's ASAP and pay 200,000 dennies for the fishing rod swept away by the waves. And per our terms, Cunning Hair accepts in-person transactions, knock transfers, and various other payment methods. Delays will have consequences. Aww, $1 million's just trying to make money for his family. One denny boo! Sea god, everything's been wonderful lately. Granny prepared plenty of can-shaped fish-flavored batteries, along with some highly efficient energy-converting ones. They're all installed in both of our bodies, keeping us full of energy. As for wishes, I hope that kind person from 6th Street has a booming business. Oh, one denny boo! And I hope I can catch the bus that passes the video store every day. I promise that kind person I visit her often and let her pet me for free. One denny boo! Such a good boy. Today, Father's other envoy will also arrive. To await her arrival, the ceremony will be postponed. Please wait a moment, kind messenger. Take a walk on the beach. You wander along the beach for a while, only returning to the side of the sea god as the sun begins to go down. Miss Esme has also appeared on the beach. From a distance, you hear her and the sign of the sea god calling out in awe, one after another. Spectre has a fragile, sensitive heart, even crying when lonely. Is that really true? Once I regain the science power, I'll head into the hollow and see for myself. Next time I run into one, I'll take a closer look too. What's this? Let me have a listen. Oh, hey, look, it's Lucia. Life in the Hollow is so boring that specters end up possessing unlucky explorers just to sneak into New Era do. When little ones sneak out and don't come home at night, it spots them, tracks them back to their house, and knock, knock, knock right at the door. At the stroke of midnight, it wraps them in a cold, slippery hug. Their arms and legs seize up, ears go numb, and gear scattered to the ground with a rattle. Where does a kid get gears from? You clear your throats loudly, putting an end to the ethereal tale. Help me! Somebody save me! Fear not, fair lady. Simply whisper your wishes to the sea, and you shall become a blessed subject under Father's protection, bestowed with divine grace. From now on, no ethereal will be able to harm you. Really? Okay, got it. Ah, can't believe there are any Bangbu who still bother with you. We write to Miss Esme. Dear Sea God, I have a question to ask of you. What kind of effort would it take to become an elegant and refined Bangbu like Sailor Boo? I've been taking Miss Orchidea's fire arranging classes and studying Mr. Butler's reserved mannerisms, but I'm still far from the image I aspire to be. I apologize for troubling you, but perhaps only a great being like yourself can truly resolve my confusion. Kind messenger, I'd like to introduce you to another one of Father's messengers, none other than... Huh? Wait, where did the psychic lady go? Till fate brings us together again. Next patch. From Throwing Polychrome. Naturally, as fellow messengers of the Sea God, the tides will bless your paths across again. Once I take my rightful place, I shall tell Father of your deeds and grant you dominion over the seas. Let's write to forfeit, boo. Dear Sea God, head empty, want to lie down forever. Hope my wish-granting bottle just to fulfills my wishes. Oh, this is very potentially dark. Screenshots. Save for posterity. Same, bro. Fucking same. Wait, did we just write for forfeit, boo? Security boo. Dear Sea God, recently, public security has received many reports about a mysterious girl scaring Bangbu and such. But telling ethereal stories is against public security regulations. Why is Lucia going around scaring Bangbu? I'm getting sleepy just talking about it. What was I trying to do again? Oh, right. I came to make a wish. Sea God, could you bless me with a commendation banner this month? I want to be the public security's Bangbu of the month. I want to hear my name among officers' praise. Aw, cute. Let's write for Chalky Devil. Sea God, that ignorant punk. Just a paper-thin nobody swinging a kitchen knife. I will have my revenge. Well, what does it mean I can't accept losing? I don't want to hear it. It's because my trainer level is too low. You know nothing of the power of the Chalky Devil. Sea God, I command you. Grant me unmatched combat power. I'll tear that short-legged cardboard into 800 pieces and toss each one into 800 different sewers. Damn. Someone does not like paper, boo. Oh, I see. When we clicked on Forfeit Boo, we didn't select the throw, so we can read them without actually throwing them. Interesting. Sea God, overtime. Again. Another sleepless night ahead. I need a break. I want to travel. Want to drift on the waves like a message in a bottle. Finally find some peace and tranquility for my soul. But overtime Boo has peace and tranquility. He works for Orchidia now. Bang Boo Wanderer. Dear Sea God, I've always been a happy little Bang Boo, living a blissful and carefree Boo life, until a kind lady told me that ethereals lurk by charging stations, snatching Bang Boo into the hollow at night. Then the poor things become their playthings, never to see the sunlight or ride kiddie rides again. Why is Lucia going around scaring these children? After hearing that story, I haven't charged for 3 days. Sea God, could you please drive away the ethereals from the charging? This poor, but it's literally starving itself because of Lucia's bullshit. Or maybe just to raise the ethereal story from my memory module. This is cruel than usual punishment. Builder Boo! Sleep deprived, head spinning. What is with all of these overworked Bang Boo? Fuck. Drowsy and dazed, cognitive modules malfunctioning. But ever since hearing the Night Emissary story, whenever I enter sleep mode, I keep being chased by ethereals in my dreams. Dear Sea God, I beg you to restore peace to my dreams. Forfeit Boo, same, but you know what? We'll send Forfeit Boos at last. Magnetoboo, dear Sea God, Lord of the vast seas, Master of the Ocean Kingdom, most noble and wisest of deities, I humbly pen this letter. May your waves carry it to the lost ancient and deliver it to your supreme desk. Need a Bang Boo? I may not be cut out for hard labor, but I offer something even better. Emotional value! With me, happiness like never before is just within reach. Your loyal servant awaits your command. Sea God, head, empty, want to lie down forever. Hope, my wish-granting bottle, drifts to, fulfills my wish. Same, bro. Today is the prophesied day when I shall return home and take my rightful place. The wish bottle ritual is nearly complete. My strength is returning, and the sea is calling me home. Kind messenger, take all our hopes with you and cast down the final bottle. Right for Robin. Dear Sea God, I have long admired your renown and heard of your miraculous power to grant wishes, so I'm here to make one of my own. I wish for Hugo to finally recognize the importance of managing the gallery, rather than constantly being distracted by his so-called secret commissions. And as for the young lady, well, I completely understand her fascination with proxy. She could at least take a page from my book and maintain some dignity and grace. And lastly, might you be willing to share Mr. Butler's contact info with me? I promise to treasure it and never ever let it leak. Please dox Mr. Butler to me. The wish bottle ritual is complete. All that's left is to await the ocean's response. That's the thing. It's so hot. Should we just head back and wait? One must show reverence to the gods, and only by waiting here patiently can I show my sincerity. Father will surely be moved by my devotion. A long while goes by. The other Bang Boo have all moved on, but the scion of the sea god still waits at the port. The Bang Boo have left. Should I keep Gully company for a bit longer? You wait a while longer. Just as you're about to leave, a wave rolls in, carrying a familiar Shock Boo right to your feet. It's got a whole string of drift bottles around its neck as it paddles desperately towards the shore. You better pull it out. Thanks, kind human. As the sea god's most trusted minister, advised that the scion of the sea god and greatest sea wizard of the century, I promise your good deeds shall be rewarded. So there are two Bang Boo with logic core anomalies in this world. A few days ago, the waves washed this string of bottles into the fish stall, bringing me a divine message. The scion of the fish god, lost on land, is about to return, and I must welcome it back. So I crossed the sea without hesitation, rushing towards its destined reunion. Long time no see, my dear little master. Long time no see, a greatest sea witch in the world. Aww, the two Bang Boo hug each other tightly. Though face to face, they can only just barely reach each other's short little arms. Cute. Sire of the sea god, lost on land, your brother, that cunning scoundrel, is still out there searching for you. You must lie low and wait here until the day we recover our divine power. When that time comes, the sea god will grant us revelation once again, and waves will rise upon the sea to welcome us back home. This drama series isn't over yet. The sea that was promised to me. Don't worry, once we return to the sea, you'll be rewarded twice over. And before that, on behalf of the sea god, I shall bestow these bottles upon you. Do not underestimate them, for they are echoes blessed by the divine. You receive the gifts from the sea wizard. Among them are several marked bottles, which appear to be replies to the wish bottles. Ooh, open the wish bottle from the Sea Wizard. Wish bottle from the Sea Wizard. To the greatest, most mysterious, and most revered sea god. On this sun-blessed day, this Bangbu, scion of the great sea god, has finally reopened the divine communication channel. This message in Obols shall drift into the deep currents, reaching the sea god's throne. After that, we already read that. Scion of the sea, great sea god, young master, after long separation, we finally meet again here. I, the sea wizard, most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the great sea god, hereby swear to assist you in breaking through the waves and tides, to embark on the long journey home, until we both successfully return to our rightful place. Wish bottle from the Night Emissary. Here's a secret. To become a servant of the sea god, you must first pass the trial of courage and prove you're the toughest Bangbu around. In the trial, wave after wave of ethereal swarm toward you. Frenzied maniacs swinging sharp shields as they close in. Sworded grabs you by in their long tentacles, and blast claws explode all around you. If you get trapped, the ruthless fiend makes his grand entrance and squeezes you in his palm. Crunch! Crushed into a ball of scrap metal. Damn. Okay, at Night Emissary, Jesus. Ooh, open the wish bottle without a signature. Dear Sea God, I've always been a happy little Bangbu, living a blissful and carefree life. Alright. Wait. For the poor little one who's afraid of charging. Wait, was it a girl with blue hair, sparkling eyes, and a black cloak who told you the story? I know her. She's the Night Emissary. Oh, she's the Night Emissary. If she catches any Bangbu playing at night and not going home, she'll grab them and tell them scary stories. But don't be scared. Last time when my friends and I got lost in the hollow, she was the one who helped us find our way out. Aww. Check them out later. Cute. Is that all the things? All the things. All the rewards. Nom nom nom. Give me polychrome. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Is there another event that's about to end? Yes, this one. Fuck me. The fuck is this event? Oh, right. These are combat events. Okay, let's go do these then. We haven't done, like, basically any actual combat this stream. Just molding over rerolls for fucking substats. My name's Rowan. Sorry to bother you, but seeing as you frequent that place, I'm humbly asking, but maybe you're good at that stuff, you know, that bang, crash, boom kind of stuff. You're too young to learn about that tiny Bangbu. I mean that sparks flying everywhere. Stuff you can get at the HIA Club. By VR events at the HIA Club. Yes, also, someone knows their stuff. Well, not awesome. After all, who would accept such an abrupt request from a Crybu? Well, actually it sucks. I mean, there's other offline meetups with other Bangbu in a few days. That Mercury from the Defense Force, let's go, Mercury. He's all dark and mysterious, but somehow always ends up being the star of the show. So many Bangbu flock around him, saying he's so cool. Let's go, 5-star Mercury. As he talks about his combat experience, roaring a chorus of wows. Even the most elegant and worldly Avocabu in the room can't help but steal a few extra glances at, oh, Avocabu. Oh my. So soft and creamy. Still don't have anything special to catch people's attention. Guess I'll just sit here alone until it's over. Sounds kinda sad. How can I help you? I heard that club's latest event is as thrilling as actually fighting inside the hollow. If possible, could you participate in that event for me? Please tell me all about the super cool scenes inside and the tough opponents, and share what moves you used, what battle cries you shouted. In a few days, I'll use your intel to create a new staging persona for this gathering. By staying on a trend like this, maybe I'll finally get to chat with everyone a bit more. Aw, Rowan. No, it's not because I'm trying to slack off, it's just that I'm a Bangbu who's not very good at combat. Just a couple of hits and I get dizzy and my system goes into overload. It's not like I want to steal the spotlight or anything, just maybe not such a wallflower. If I could just maybe chat with that Avocabu. Please help me make it happen. Leave it to me, little guy. Really? Thank you so much. I'll be wanting to hear your good news. Aww, little Rowan. Wait, how the fuck do... Oh, V. Right, that button. Go! Let's go, Spotlight Showdown! Yes, seed mechanics, I know how they work. We need to config a fucking seed team. Which of my first 6 teams do I get rid of, though? Honestly, probably Miyabi. This also needs to be that now.
At your command.
Probably throw Miyabi into this slot over here.
Standing by. This is the path I follow. Number 0.
I am the Eye of Obol.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. Eradicate all evil. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
What the?
Mayuri. And now we can change this team
Oh, this is the path I follow.
into. Should probably have trigger quick assist into
I am
seed.
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
What do I name this team though? Because soldiers already let's go Obols. So what do we name this team? 'Cause it's also Obols. Brain is dry. No creativity left in it. Well, for now, we'll just do Obol Seed. Okay, yeah, let's fuck around with this team. Need to get practice on it, and kind of also need to get used to the whole Orphie swaps.
I'll warm up your mech.
Maggots, take adjusting for wind.
Circle damage.
Cop.
It's not over yet.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Time to pin them down.
This is your
Don't go driving too far ahead, okay?
Let's go, everyone! Combo attack! I love having all 3 characters in the field at the same time. It is admittedly less impressive to have all 3 characters on the field at the same time when you're, running 2 Aftershock characters. Oh, it wants me to use Alice, huh? Cool. Cool. Cool Obol Seed. Can't not use Orphie at this point, after spending fucking 4 hours pulling and building her.
Recalibrating.
not over yet.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Good position.
I'm not late.
Oh, he's fucking dripping over. Fuck! I have to use. Oh, fuck! I have to trigger assault. Okay, fine, fine. We'll use the roommates. Wait, why is that my preset team for that not called roommates? Hold up. I mean, my gay nieces is funny though. My gay nieces is funny. Okay, sure.
Let's ride the wave. A chance to score. Feel the sea breeze. Okay.
What is that fucking... What is that fucking rap pose? Trigger ultimate at least one time. Oh, we get this when we kill things. Okay, cool. Obol seed. Oh wait, I know what to call this team now. OG Bowls. Since they're the OG Obols.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my sight.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Eradication mode activated. Maximum firepower.
Copy.
I'm not late, Rabbit.
Maximum firepower.
Affirmative. Need a shower? It's raining shower.
I just realized Seed says need a shower, winks, and then shows her feet off. At least chain attack at least 2 times. Holy fuck, how am I going to not kill thing? Okay, well, you know what, this is definitely an Eve moment. I don't think I can stun anything without it dying. Actually, maybe I could. I'd probably just use Kaleda. Oh, no, mine we're good. Oh, mine we're good. Okay, we can actually do this properly now.
Okay.
Heads up. We fight together.
Man, I failed the special dodge. Feels bad. They give you borrows for this, right?
Eradicate
Oh,
all
yeah, they give you borrows. Oh, wait, yo, we get Yanagi? Hold up, what is this one? Anyway, the Sora 2 times?
This is the path I follow. Let's just... You have my I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
I haven't actually gone to play these two together. It's not really, like, in any way the intended team, but I haven't really gotten to play these two together.
Waste of time. I'll handle it. Perfectly symmetrical. Here to dance. Wait. Feel the sea breeze. Blink your strike to score.
Okay. Let's go frontline. Aftershock team. OG Balls.
I'll warm up your mouth.
Orphie, adjusting for wind.
Supporting position. Not over yet.
mode activated.
Crossfire! Show no mercy. Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Yeah, the Orphie double EX does take a while to pop, huh? Means they'd be swallowed back to her sooner. What borrows do they give you? Oh, they give you my team as a borrow. That's funny. They really do want you to run rat crit assault. Funny.
Let's ride the wave! Stay on offense! Okay.
Suicide!
Look how much extra to jump in!
Oh, come on. Surely you have to... Okay, fine.
Remember the sound? I'll make it painless.
Technically, all three characters on the screen there. Alice is just invisible because she's fucking in mid charge attack. Let's see. Alt. Obols. It's getting kind of late. I would like to do some Shiryu or DA with the new team. Maybe just do Shiryu.
I'll warm up your Magus. Adjusting for wind. Not over yet. Help is here. Help your
Increasing firepower output.
Here comes the big one. Maximum firepower! Oops, I can't really control my strength. Supporting position.
Oh my gosh, why can't I swap the Orphie? Holy shit. Holy shit, that special EX does take forever. Okay, I gotta do that again. I didn't trigger ult. I was trying to swap back to Orphie. I was trying to swap back to Orphie to get like one more. Oh, EX off received, and it did not work because holy shit, she takes so much field time doing that thing.
Ether vision activate. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Copy. I'm coming, trigger.
Order received.
I'll put you here. Keep your balance for me. I'm keeping up. Maximum firepower. Be careful, Captain. It's not over yet. Need a shower?
I don't have enough energy. Can't plunge after this. Oh, I don't think I get the plunge. What the fuck?
You're in my sight.
Spin. Speaking of upside down spins, you know what I haven't gone to see as a kill screen in a while is Alice's chain attack. It's an incredibly comical pose for her to take when it kills the enemy. I'm assuming they also give you an Eve team here. Wait, shit, did they let you borrow lighter? Hold up. Let me see if they let you borrow lighter.
Need something? My services are expensive.
They do. Alright then.
Ready to roll out.
Don't really ever get to play this team much. I still prefer playing Sugar Mamas, but you know, take the opportunity while it exists. one chain attack going.
Heads up.
There it is.
I'll cover you. Don't even try.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Securing the perimeter.
Was not synced up with that elite's tempo. Could not really get any skill dodge double actions happening. Sad. It's one of the very satisfying parts of playing that particular team is doing that. Probably just gonna stick with Wengines for this one. Yanagi Alice is whatever. And Miyabi Yanagi is fun and all, but shrug. Since...
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Oh wait, shit, I didn't trigger an anomaly. Oh, I didn't trigger a disorder, did it?
Perfectly symmetrical. Feel the sea breeze.
Sure.
Link your strikes to score.
There it goes.
Let's go. You can't run. Wait. Here to dance. Your weakness
No escape.
has been exposed. Surf's up.
Shit. That was not 3 disorders. One of the disorders missed because I popped it on the first wave. Alright. I mean, getting 3 is possible here with this team before killing them. I just wasted the first level 3 charge. Oh, I think my game just crashed. Huh. Well, that happened. I haven't seen that happen in a very long time. Sup, Jinx? I haven't checked in a bit. When do you get a V2 more? Hey, Outspark. When I started streaming again earlier this year? Yeah, it wasn't last year. Say earlier this year when I started streaming again for funsies. I just made myself a little VTuber model and I made a second one, and I'm currently working on the third one. That I might start with PNG and then work into making myself a live 2D. I've been working on my digital illustration skills and want to work on my own live 2D model as a fun project. I have a friend too who's in animation who is gonna help teaching me in terms of how to rig it and everything as well. Seems like a fun skill set and like a fun project to do.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Okay.
Score one for me.
Fuck, I fucked up. I have to trigger the assault before triggering her level 3 charge attack finale, otherwise it doesn't get a disorder. Oh, so I used to watch the Genshin streams until I had to quit Genshin because I was making poor financial decisions. I'm glad that you quit after realizing that you were making poor financial decisions, since definitely this is the kind gacha games are the kind of games that you should not be playing if that's a concern, you know? They definitely can be a lot of fun, but I'm glad that you were able to recognize that.
Riddled with flaws.
There's the first disorder.
Here to dance. Wait. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
But I haven't really been keeping up with tuners, so I can't really tell you. I don't really know exactly what he's been going on with him. Fuck! Okay, maybe this team can't get 3 disorders. I kill everything too fast. I guess I have to swap teams. This team does too much damage with those assault disorders. Gotta swap teams. But these days, mostly just doing my own thing. Just having fun. Streaming as kind of a casual hobby right now. Not really doing anything too serious with it. Just a nice way to spend my days off or do a little fun thing after working out. Okay, yeah, no, she is so slow at building that up.
I'll handle it. Here's the flaws. Resistance is futile.
Feel the sea breeze. Here to dance.
Yeah, not used to playing Yanagi, and definitely noticeable how poor her shock buildup is without having like any energy up. It's not terrible, but it's also pretty noticeably not that strong. But I'm also, I guess, just now used to playing. I'm used to playing either Miyabi or Assault teams, and both of those are very good at building up like passive anomaly, even when they aren't necessarily being even when they aren't using any actual energy related things. Auto attacks and... Oh, do I have to use the trial use? Can I use mine? Oh, I can use mine. Let's go.
We really harmonize.
Let's go, Mercury. I wasn't paying attention. What's the 3-star condition for this? Shit. Man, I can't believe I'm forced to use Astra instead of, oh, just kill fast. Okay, it's easy. Oh, shit. Let's do this faster. I might as well get the free Sambi mark build up from this.
Stage is mine. Not over yet. Now you can.
Increasing firepower output. Maximum firepower.
Off balance. What you deserve.
I can't really control my strength.
Stay safe.
Oh,
Wide open.
my EX didn't trigger in time. Sad. I was trying to dodge that with EX. Remaining HP 91%. I got hit. We do it again.
Let my song move everyone.
It's not over yet. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Off balance. Now you pay.
Better. Only 6 boosted ball because they kill too fast, but better. Let's see. Oh, are we still have to use specifically this team no matter what? Oh, okay.
Standing by. Yahoo! Number 0. And
You know,
the end.
Yahoo! Better start digging graves.
That's fine.
on standby for a round two. What you deserve. Not over yet.
Increasing firepower output.
Easy to the head, Steve Senior. Wide open. It's time. I'll battle.
These things are so squishy, but you are supposed to be using trial units for this. Wonder how critical it is to get trigger 4 core bonus days. I'm missing 5 crit subs at the moment if I switch to that good slot, 5 slot 5. I mean, it's the only thing that changes is her days, amount of days. So if it isn't changing breakpoints, it's not that huge of a deal. And frankly, unless you're doing like trigger EXs with really good timing, you can often pretty easily overcap days during the EX because it does so fucking much. Wait, why did I do this again? I already cleared this. Hydration check. Thanks, Dread. We drink water. I'd be dropping from 175 days to 160, so probably not missing a stun window anyway. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, honestly, delaying stun windows sometimes can be a good thing because it lets you build up resources. So you can burn resources, more resources before popping that first stun, which can be a good thing. Not saying it necessarily is, but it can be good. Why would I use a 1-star Mercury when we have a 5-star Mercury?
Standing by. You know, number 0. Ooh, standing. Yahoo! The you know, number 0. Yahoo! Standing by.
Yahoo!
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Change is mine. Not over yet.
Oh, really? That wasn't a perfect dodge? Huh.
Now you pay.
Huh. Interesting. Might be tired. Trying to do some double actions and missing the timing horribly. Interesting, I am completely whipping on that timing. And then she does the thing. Oh yeah, that is weird timing, huh?
Now you pay. Wide open. It's time.
Okay, yeah, no, I have to like really delay that attack input for that to work properly.
I can't really control my strength.
Right on cue. Off balance.
It was not a clean one. Killed one fast enough, that's mostly just because being overstated. That was not a clean fight. We go again.
But your song needs everyone.
Dodge. What you deserve.
I can't really control my strength.
Down strategy. One more good. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Damn, almost perfect. Oh shit, that's a double attack. You tricked me.
Maintain fire.
Clean enough. I want to get some Shiryu done, so clean enough of a clear. Only got hit twice. No double actions though, sadly. I did get one timing right, but it was on a red attack, sadly. It is neat being able to do that fight again, though. I do hope this Shiryu actually has Phantom Isolde as a fight. That would be nice. Oh, we gotta go check on Rowan. Fruity Bullock. My dear friends. I think I've done enough of the intro. We're getting into the details now. Thank you for your kindness and patience for keeping my madness close to heart and even going through such intense events just for me. Though now, I guess I don't need that. Things have changed and now I'm... Yo, let's go! It's all your fault, Fruity Bullock, making me find out. A blissful blush blooms over Rowan's cheeks as his eyes sparkle. My boy! I just spoke my mind, you know? At every gathering, you're always quietly sitting in the corner reading or spacing out while staring at some tiny flower. The warrior's experience of the dazzling, but that flashy spectacle of combat might actually overshadow your own gentle yet resilient glow. Rowan, more than only Rowan, you're like moonlight in the night, so peaceful and gentle. That's right. Yesterday I ran into Fruity Bullock at the newsstand, mustered up the courage to say hi, and found out it actually noticed me for quite a while. It's just that before, I was always looking down, and I never noticed Fruity Bullock's gaze. You too. Aw, they're so cute! We talked a lot about poetry and starry skies, and found so many places we could go together. Fruity Bullock made me realize that being an artsy soul can be this happy. And we promised we'd go to the gathering together too. So, my dear friend, let's just let all that VR combat and cool battle stories go bang, crash, boom. In my world right now, there are things way more important than holos, ethereals, and shiny gear. Rowan. Fruity Bullock. Looks like this commission is done. Let's give the two some space. Aw, it's really cute. Two Bangbu are cuddling up naturally, with pink bubbles seemingly floating all around them. Aw. My boy. The two Bangbu only have eyes for each other right now. Better not disturb them. My boy Rowan, he made his move. He shot his shots. Oh, right. Fucking never finished the final mission of this, and I was wanting to do it on stream because it's story things. The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you are at its Scott outpost. Seed is waiting here. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming the conclusions. After finding Seed, the battle logs and collected data uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising results. Proxy, what's up? Looks like there's an issue with the data. All corporation compatibility scores match. So you're saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries. I've got all this data. Now let the higher-ups deal with the headache. So curious about who they'll pick in the end. Before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone. But you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. The wait isn't long. Seed shows up very soon as promised. Proxy, the flowers are blooming. The flowers? You're talking about your perfect teammate, right? That's right. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were racking their brains for quite a while. Then we had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Everyone, good work. It wasn't all for nothing, you know? At least it shows I performed differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran, or who I worked with, that was never as impressive as when you were around. Aww. I didn't fake any data. And then knew. That'd be way too much hassle, and it's totally not your style anyway. So, everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. I've got this strange feeling. Proxy's the teammate I clicked with the most. As expected. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we're birds of a feather. Heh, looks like you unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Proxy. Help! See you next time, Proxy. Aw, that's cute. We do have the same smell. Alright. So that's done. We still have time for these. Definitely am excited to do Orphie's companion quest, though. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Frosty Fire. 1 to 2 agents with attack specialty. 60% crit damage. Lamau. Alright. Let's do some Shuryu. Let's do some actually challenging-ish content. Weak to electric. Resistant against fire. Oh, that's cruel. Not that it really matters all that much.
Together. Oh, but no scary stories.
For team 1. No, I haven't really played much Sugar Mamas lately. Let's do that. This team is still incredibly fun to play. And Eve has such pretty eyes.
Here it is.
Hit me, you coward. Oh, he can't hit me, can he? Okay, you're taking too long. Fuck. I managed to lock myself. I need to get used to this team's timing again. There we go. Whoops.
We fight together.
Okay.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I'm here. Gotta run. Get it.
Heads up. Press the advantage.
Okay.
The other guy out. Oh my god, he's all the way over here. He didn't get hit by any of that. Great. There we go. Fucking finally got it off.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
Very not clean, but it's okay. Early Shuryu stages are just warm up anyway.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Engaging head on.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be okay.
Increasing firepower output.
Here comes the big one.
Show no mercy.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot. Is it my turn to click? It's not over yet.
Firepower at maximum.
Crossfire.
Catching the Orphie timing for those aftershocks is pretty fun, actually. I do feel like these things are dying too fast with fire weakness, though. Especially with the buffs.
Allow me, Eve.
Ah, failed with special dodge.
Heads up.
Okay, you're taking too long.
Right back at ya.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Tough luck.
Countering. Press the advantage.
Gotta run. Get it. You asked for it.
Initiating level 1 safety.
There we go, fucking finally, double action, Jesus.
Heads up. So.
Music is the rhythm of life.
You have no means of escape.
Removing threat. No point running.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Just leave it to me. Incoming.
Final warning.
Okay. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Don't cross the line.
Decent combos. Those rotations could have been a bit cleaner. I definitely mistimed the E-Vault, so I didn't get a lot of shot on it.
See, don't go recalibrating.
Oops, I can't really control my string. Circle. What? Everything's on fire. Let's pulverize them.
Ah, that was such a waste. I was hoping that would kill him.
Captain the Bear.
Whoops.
Get behind me.
Ah, I didn't catch the Orphie timing. Damn.
The melody of combat. Fire support ready.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Initiating devastating strike!
Target lock.
A blind spot. Oops, I can't really control my string. Lock on. See, Senior, punch him again.
Show no mercy.
Give him a full salvo, see, Senior.
You're in my sight. Increase firepower.
I'm not late.
It is just very funny watching Orphie fall over. Also very unclean rotations. It's gonna take a second for me to get used to this team. There were definitely points where I kind of felt at a loss what to do next. Other than probably just basic attack on Seed and then quick swap to Orphie for EXs. Because I was trying to get Orphie's next EX up because Orphie's next like special charge attack up. Heat EX, I guess.
Fine. Tough luck. Just leave it to me.
Damn.
I'll take point.
Right back at ya. Incoming.
How did you did you just miss?
Neutralize. Heads up.
Right back at ya. What's this?
Oh wait, that's cool. You can deflect that.
Precision strike. Initiate.
Right back at ya.
Countering.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom.
Nothing slips through my defenses. Neutralizing the threat. Heads up.
Sing in the name of hope.
Little late on that. Very slow double swap.
Nothing breaches my defense.
This won't hurt much.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Time to wrap things up. Incoming.
Countering.
Ugh, could have been much cleaner.
I'll cover you.
Whoops. Could the dodge cancel on that. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Don't even try. Heads up.
Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Your journey ends with me.
Now's our chance. Get away from me. Incoming.
Countering.
Okay, that was weird. What? Get back over here.
I'll take point.
Holy shit, what was that last, like, fucking 30 seconds of that fight? That was so bad.
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead, okay? Recalibrating.
Failed it. I failed the little cancel. It's fine.
It's not over yet. Trigger. Pincer attack.
Ah, fuck.
Increasing firepower output. Second turret. Blocked.
You're in my sights. Get behind me.
Oops.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Let's move this place. Run, get your firepower. Over the head, Senior.
Ooh, that was way slower than I wanted it to be. What? Orphie tripping. Yeah, no, these shield buffs are very, very strong. They are dying way too fast for me to like actually practice stun rotations. But I should have definitely ended that seed EX way sooner. I wasted so much stun time not letting it recalc sooner. And then doing the trigger EX to try to trigger stun wasted so much time.
Allow me, Eve.
Heads up. Countering.
Fine. Incoming.
Final warning.
Now's our chance. Right back at ya. Get away from me. All right. I'll take
Oh, interesting. They trigger Astra, huh?
Right back at ya.
Removing threat.
It's up to
I
you.
mistimed that. Fuck.
Cross the line.
It didn't really matter because at the end of things, but
Right back at ya. Incoming.
Your journey.
I wasted so much old energy there. Holy shit.
Countering.
Whoops. Whoops.
Tough luck. Incoming.
We fight together. Heads up. Don't even try.
Let me give you.
I really should not have held on to her EX for that long.
Nothing. Slips
I should
through
have saved
my
that for stun. Stun's really close.
Now's our chance. Together, we'll compose a miracle. The pleasure's all yours.
That's not what I meant to do. Holy shit. That was so bad.
This won't hurt much.
Full lockdown complete.
He should be dead. He should be dead!
Tough luck.
Oh, I did not mean to trigger EX with that. I didn't press fast enough.
I'll warm up
Orphie,
Time for recalibrating.
Not over yet.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Full speed.
You're in my sight.
Oh, man, yeah, I do not know this moveset at all, huh?
Circle them.
Pierce right through.
Okay, so that's like the parryable one, huh?
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Show no mercy.
Crossfire.
Second target.
I'll keep you.
What? So none of that triggers stun, huh? Interesting.
One shot, one kill.
Time to pin them down.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Tactical strategy. Torture!
The enemy is being hit.
I did not deserve the kill that fast. That was not a good stun rotation. Holy shit, these shell buffs for this team are fucking insane. What DA is up right now? I haven't looked at DA at all yet this rotation. Got the Filer. Defensive assist. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. And you knock them out of the air by defensive assisting their little aerial attacks. Electric agents, crit damage increased by 30%. Yeah, this is very clearly the one built for Orphie team. Okay, well, it's late, so I'm probably not going to do particularly well with this team, but let's at least do a DA or two to kind of actually get a feel for playing the team better. Everything else we've been fighting so far just dies too fast, so it's kind of hard to like actually get a good gauge of this team and a good feel for rotations. Can't even get like one stun rotation out.
The Phaedrus are a blight upon this world.
The melody.
Order received.
Fire support ready.
Firepower on maximum.
Circle them.
Pierce right through.
I probably shouldn't have burnt that. Oh, no, we've still got so long left.
Help is here, see?
Oh, that was a poor timing to do that. I couldn't stun it with seed. Damn.
Not over yet.
Oh, that's not how I want that to go either. Okay, yeah, that's not how you do that combo.
Initiating Russia.
This bullet.
Wrong
Reach
ult.
its
Fuck.
mark.
Very wrong ult. And I couldn't get her ult in the stun window either. That cost a lot of damage. Fuck.
Lock on.
That's not the one I meant to use. I fell knocked her out of the air too. Yeah, that's probably a reset, honestly.
Recalibrating.
Oh shit, it's this shit.
Rising tide of destiny. Annihilation.
Target locked.
Everything's on fire.
The target's exposed.
Wrong one, fuck.
Right again. One shot, one
Oh, she didn't get her plunge off. Fuck. Okay, this is so bad. I have done every stun so wrong.
Speed limiter disengaged.
And I don't have, and I didn't even have fucking zeroed in active there. Oh, fuck.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Sniper's creep.
Oh shit,
One
she's
shot,
not
one kill.
damageable here, is she? Oh, interesting.
Protecting for win.
Huh.
Oops, I can't really control I'll warm up.
In position. I'll pierce right through.
Let's treat him to that.
That was so bad, I didn't even get my third stun off. I didn't re-up trigger early enough. I do not deserve a 36k. The shield buffs are so real. I do not deserve a 36k for that. Okay, we go again.
See, let's see.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Second target.
Trigger, pincer attack.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Ah, not enough.
Ether vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Cover me, Orphie.
Okay, yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. Get the first plunge in and then save resources to get really close to stun at that point. Okay. And it's
After I get back. Yeah.
95 maybe start EX?
Nap in the cockpit.
Maybe at 95 stun I start EX to try to get the stun going. Kind of timing on that's gonna be really fucking hard.
See, don't go darting.
Recalibrating.
Fuck. Damn. Look how you do that attack. You do a side dodge? Oh. Oh.
I can't really control my strength. I'm in perfect.
Okay, well that just made it so I couldn't do a plunge attack, so I need to like ignore the first few flashes so I can get plunge going and then start doing defensive assist there. Yeah. Need to like do this. Spot the Orphie. Do this again.
That was easy. I'll pierce right through.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Homing barrage. Fire.
There we go. That's better. Okay, now I need a defensive assist so that I can build up.
Cover me, Orphie.
I say then immediately fail defensive assist.
What a magnificent! You're in my sight.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior.
Will this get her? Oh my god, she's just short. Okay, yeah. That couldn't get stunned fast enough. That is a lot less days than I thought it would.
See, don't go dark. The faithless are a blight upon this world. You're cornered.
Cover me, Orphie. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
You're in my sight.
Captain Barrel's scorching.
Don't go dark.
Wrong inputs. So I need to do when she gets like 90. I need to do like trigger EX, double swap into Orphie, heat EX into seed plunge, and that should be perfect.
Help is here.
Maggots, take 5. The sacred path must not be profaned.
Cover me, Orphie.
Oh, wrong. Wrong. There we go.
Everything's on fire.
Ah, too slow.
Nice try.
Continue.
Fuck. Okay. If I stun her during that parry... Maybe I just fucking, like, trigger it and then go straight into, like, seed, chain, plunge into Orphie, charge EX. No, but then I'm gonna cancel the plunge with a quick assist or waste too much stun calc time. I don't know if I can actually get that first plunge in, like, during the initial stun window. Or the initial, like, pre-stun. Fuck. Getting, like, pre-stun damage in is, or getting like the right before like beginning of like stun pre-chain attack damage burst in with this team is so much more complicated than other teams.
See, let's see. The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Oh shit! Didn't realize I was red.
You've exposed your weakness. Not over yet.
Order received.
Keep your balance, Orphie.
Hostile
Not ideal.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
But could definitely have been worse.
Careful, Captain! I can't really control my strength. Looks like there's a second round.
This bullet will reach its mark. Their poison is my grace!
You're a little too close.
Listen carefully. The tide sink!
Help is here. Trigger, insert.
Jesus. Cannot get this to trigger when I wanted to because it locked the stun there. Ugh. And I'm wasting so much plunge resource.
I can't really control my strength.
My bullets.
And I'm out of
With the
trigger
wind.
charge for a second.
Soldiers! Fight by my side! The faithless are a blight upon this world.
See, let's see Senior cool off of it.
Your corner.
Everything's on fire.
Ah, she doesn't have zeroed in anymore, does she? Nope. Yeah, I can't take too long to pop Orphie if I'm gonna be zeroing like that. I have to make sure I get seeds. Plunge off really quickly.
See,
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Oops, I can't. Aim for the head, Senior.
saw that coming. No mercy.
Provide cover for
You're in my way. Show no mercy.
Maximum firepower!
Not over yet. Hop in left.
Well, that was a waste.
We can completely tear you into pieces. Definitely.
Oh, what a waste of an Orphie ult.
Going a little
That was not the right way to trigger that.
Keep up the fight! Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I can't really get
In position. Too slow. Their poison is my grace!
Wait, why did she plunge? I wasn't even that. What? What? She wasn't that. Gold charge? Am I crazy?
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Time to switch.
Not the way I should have started that. Fuck me. Oh no.
Need a shower.
This is enough, right?
It's raining showers.
Okay, cool.
Enemy is
I didn't have zeroed in active. Oh, fuck me.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
I'll keep you safe. Increase back this bullet. We'll reach
That
its
was a waste of
mark.
stun.
Show no mercy.
Captain and I got this.
See, don't go jargon. You're in my sight.
Cover me.
The melody.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Supporting position.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I didn't do the plunge. Oh, I'm bad. Fuck. Oh, what? See. Shoot, what a plunge. Holy shit, I must be tired because I failed to literally just hold down M1 4 times there. I lost like 4K. I lost like at least 4K score just fucking up that stun that badly. Holy shit. Yeah, this team is hard to play. This team is hard to play well. Out of curiosity, actually, let's just see what score I get like playing this the absolute most lazy way possible.
Not over yet.
Eradication mode activated. Initiating devastating strike.
Behold, transition.
Like, let's just pretend she's Sandy, basically.
Get behind me.
Lock on. Senior.
Too slow.
Did she, like, literally miss me with those blades? Hold up, what the fuck?
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Increase firepower.
I'm still accidentally quick swapping.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Yeah, I guess you can't plunge after that chain attack, huh?
Speed limiter disengaged. Firepower at maximum.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Homing barrage. Fire.
I'll pierce right through.
Rising tide. Annihilation!
See, recalibrating.
Futile resistance!
You're in my sight.
Help is here, see? I can't really control my strength. Here comes the big one. Circle them. Captain the Bear is searching for wanton violence. Pretty fireworks.
Maximum firepower.
Flash attack. shower.
Oh my Jesus, how the fuck did I fail the swaps?
Speed limiter disengaged. Increasing firepower output.
Maximum firepower!
Not over yet.
Obsidian division, assemble! Supporting position.
You lead the way. Let's treat him to that.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I can't really circle them.
Fire support ready.
All hostiles within visual range. Second target.
Jesus Christ, I scored so much better doing that. I still kept accidentally swapping a lot, but like I kept accidentally walking in quick swaps on accident, but holy shit. Being able to have cleaner rotations from not trying to think so hard had definitely made those stun rotations do a lot more fucking damage. I'm like trying to play this lazy, but it's actually really hard because I keep wanting and doing optimizations.
Warm up your mouth. It's not over yet.
Eradication mode activated.
Here comes the big one. Circle them.
You're outside. Too slow.
Cover me, Orphie.
And out. Huh.
Let's treat him to that.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
It's your time to blossom. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Maximum firepower!
Speed limiter disengaged.
It's not over. Keep this bullet. Will reach its mark.
I can't really
Time to pin them down. Increase firepower. Fire! Force the path!
Increasing firepower output.
Aim for the head, Seed Senior.
Listen carefully. The tide of annihilation! To defy is blasphemy!
I couldn't swap off.
The melody of combat.
Continuing combat until target neutral.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth!
Be careful, Captain! Maintain firing.
My bullets are one with the wind. Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Wait, am I?
Order received.
Help! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
You're in my sight.
Getting devastating.
Show no mercy. Got you covered.
Flash attack!
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Need a shower? It's raining shells!
Lock on.
Alright, I'll play with you a little longer.
Maximum firepower!
Hey! Hey, Senior!
Where I'm still playing this team so badly I'm hitting 46k. This shield buff is crazy. Like, I'm wasting so much Orphie damage doing a bad job catching her EXs and catching her shots, but it's still just getting like the half-decent stun rotations make such a big difference. Trying to get used to that and also like catching Orphie EXs. Fucking weird. Okay. Either way, that's probably good for tonight. It is late. I have to work tomorrow. What is this? What is this one? Attribute anomaly with ice. Yeah, it's supposed to be for Miyabi team, obviously. And then, ooh, my favorites fights. Nice. That sounds like fun. We'll do it later. Do it at a different time. Actually, I kind of want to do this Miyabi one. Real quick. Sounds funny. We'll use Mayuri for this one.
Jump in. Sweep the wimps away. You're done. Yeah. Riddle the ball. Perfectly symmetrical. Over. Let's go. Serves up! There's no time to lose. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Oh, fuck. Why did that... Oh, okay. What the fuck? I am fucking up my inputs really badly. I'm also not used to having Miyabi in slot 1 for this, but it is technically better. Since you want Miyabi's, you want to be syncing Yuzuha to Miyabi. It's much better for this team. I'm just not used to it not immediately going into Alice. So I'm putting Alice inputs in instead.
Serves up! There's no time to lose. Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for It's over. Let's ride the wave! Victory. The only
What a
option.
waste of stacks.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Feel the sea breeze. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Winter strikes to school. I see it. It's over.
I fucked up.
It's too late to back down now. Now's my chance!
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Surf's up! I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Perfectly symmetrical. Got a summer surprise. Here to sign for it.
I see it. It's over.
Yeah, let's ride the waves.
You're done. Shadowless blade.
Witness the power of determination. Now's my chance.
There's no time to lose.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Purging slash.
Got us some rotation.
We aren't finished. It's over.
Enemy comes, sweep the wind away.
Scatter.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Let's go.
Weakling.
No time to got this, Alice. Enemy call. Surf's up.
I see it. It's over.
Move with the blade. Feel the sea breeze.
That was so messy, holy shit. I don't know how to split my teams. What kind of teams are you thinking of running? That is so many. I am not used to having Miyabi in slot 1. I kept trying to do Alice inputs every time I swapped to Miyabi off of user. Oh, so much damage there. Holy. Easy 42 plus K without even like optimizing much. I just lost so much fucking damage from wrong inputs. Well, fuck it. I'm already here. Oh my god, this is also bad for me. These are all so bad for Sugar Mamas. There's not any good choice here. If I had lighter, this one would work, but... I don't know, we'll just do this. The all damage res is at least nice. Got all Obols, but since the electric weak is fire res, I wonder if I should run Sam BC trigger, even though the synergy is worse than with Orphie. Yeah. Are you talking about Shiryu? Because the electric weak and fire res is like only the first, or like Shiryu 3, I think. Because in DA, the electric weak is resistant to ice, not fire. You were talking Shiryu? Oh, yeah, it's only in Shiryu 3. Like, later Shiryus, they don't have the fire, they don't have the electric weak fire res, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's only in the first, it's only in 3 for some reason. Unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure Shiryu 7, because Shiryu 7 I was still just running Seed Orphie. Yeah, this point I might as well just finish off with Sugar Mamas. Hot thought last time we had that? Yeah, I was worried about that too. But no, it's fine. Good old Pompeii. All faithful. I just realized Eve doesn't have a level 50 Wengine yet, does she? Fuck. I can't get her level 50 Wengine, I don't have enough stamina for it.
My time to
Oh well.
shine. Buckle up!
Heads up.
Oh, I'm out of practice. I am whipping all of these skill dodges. Oh, I can't believe I whipped that skill dodge too.
Countering.
Just leave it to me! Get away from me! What's this?
Nothing slips through my defenses. Removing threat.
Bye-bye, suckers! Sing in the name of hope!
Don't cross the line.
Final warning! No point running! Wakey, wakey!
Slam that
reaches
fuck.
my defense.
The pleasure's all yours!
Countering.
And I wasted so many chain attacks I could have gone there.
The best defense is a strong offense.
We fight together! Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
Countering. Press the advantage.
Well, that sucks.
Now's our chance! Here comes a trap! What's this? Right back at ya! Incoming!
Heads up. Don't even try. Your journey ends with me.
Together, we'll compose
Hold
a
on enough energy. Great.
Don't cross the line.
This won't hurt much!
You have no means of escape.
Time to wrap things up! Wanna run? Get it!
Oh my god, I'm playing so badly.
Neutral.
Actually kind of insane how much I'm throwing this. It's actually kind of wild how much I was throwing that. Holy shit! I used like every Astra chain on Nicole instead of Eve somehow. That was really bad. I'm too tired for this. Oh fuck. Whenever people talk about how hard the shilling is now, I would question if they ever thought Bring It Without Me Up. Yeah, Bring It Without Me Up was fucking awful. Holy shit. At least back then. It's not nearly as bad now, but yeah. Yeah, I remember trying to deal with Bringer with my GUN team. I was like, well, this is fucking ass. I hate everything about this. Oh my god, I've fallen off 28k. First try on Sugar Mamas, that's so bad. I fought Pompeii like, what, fucking 300 times now? I'm washed up and tired. And out of practice with Sugar Mamas. Oh, good fucking lord. Good lord. Oh, yawning. How many of these do I have? That's the wrong one. I have 1 and I need 20. Oh, that's right. I didn't drink the coffee yet, did I? Drink the coffee, Jinx. See, Orphie is a very fun team, though. Very weird, very fun. I mean, Eve is missing a lot of base attack from having a level 50 Wengine, but still, that was not poggers. I never logged into Uma Musume today. Shit. I logged into Arknights? Shit. I did, but I don't think I don't know if I cleared my dailies.
Adjusting for wind. Attacking from our blind. Target locked. It's over. Ready.
Keeping up
Oh, hey, look, Orphie doing like a normal attack or finisher instead of falling over. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get to try Sambi Orphie once. Let's do like Shiryu 7 with Sambi Orphie just to try it out. Haven't actually even gone to try it once yet.
I'm not late, right?
Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Wide open. Now you can. What you deserve. Now you pay. A sound strategy. You're in my sight. What you deserve. It's time. Now you pay. What you deserve. Move behind me. Press the advantage. Current overload. Time to pin you down.
I played it so badly, these things died so fucking fast, holy shit. Out the shock buff's crazy. If I mostly finish with 59 so I can get me some red certs and Arknights instead, was almost completely out. I keep forgetting to farm red certs, but I haven't run out of ship callus just yet.
Good has been exposed. Let's go. Back in a play. Remember the soft touch of cinnamon. Oops,
Sorry. No escape.
wait.
Yeah, against this fight, it feels like sometimes my fucking inputs just don't register.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Like, there's times where I swear I'm like
I promise.
double tapping dodge and I don't dodge and get hits. I know, could just be skill issue, but it's specifically against this fight it feels like that happens a lot.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Here to dance. You're gonna pay. Surf's up! Stay on offense! You're gonna pay! Remember the soft...
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I want to buy the monthly modules for Red Source 2 and those are refreshing. I have so many module pots. I don't put enough modules. It's 480 Red Source I need every month. Yeah, that's fair. That is a good chunk you need. Plus you need chip catalysts, but I mean... I guess I've got a decent... I had a decent stockpile of those. I need to get more though. At some point soon. And fillet Suki's I want to potentially at some point too? Yeah, makes sense. Alright, yep, it is definitely time for bed now. It's 6 AM. I have work in the morning. So I have to be awake in 7.5 hours at the latest for that. Alright, it's been a lot of fun, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that we got the Orphie, and I am glad that we got both EVELYN and Orphie Wengine so soon to make up for the Kaleda 50-50 loss of like 70 plus pulls each. Made up for by within 20 pulls somehow getting both Wengines. Alright, have a good night, chat. Oh, also, if any of you had fun tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha DJs, then the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell link is in the description of the